Hello, everybody. Looks like we're all set up. We're all good to go. Welcome back to Resident Evil Director's Cut. So, I've been doing some runs of this game in the past while, and right now what I want to do is we're going to be playing Advanced Mode for Chris. Now, if you've not seen Advanced Mode, I did a playthrough as Jill the other month. It's basically a mode designed for people who kind of mastered the original game. It has, like, new enemy layouts, new item layouts, and even some new camera angles for some rooms. Let me just hit this here. Ooh, looks like I should turn it up a little bit. I knew I had the game audio a little too low. Okay. Everything looks good. We're going to be playing as Mr. Chris Redfield. Chris is definitely the more difficult of the two characters. Let's hit the button. We're going to watch the amazing opening cutscene that I never get tired of, and I know you guys don't get tired of it either. Pretty good on achievements for this game, too. Oh, yeah. Crank it up. Get comfy, chat. I got Coco.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Not good.
Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Took him a while to see that giant thing of smoke, didn't it? I know it's nighttime, but come on. Ooh.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Chris hates that.
Hey! Come here!
If you hear on the news that people are getting eated, I'm getting like the first train out of that city, let me tell ya. Watch out for that hand puppet, Frost. I remind you all again. Hang on.
Joseph!
The dog shots is literally just a hand puppet of a dog head that they keep awkwardly twisted and turning for the camera. It's great. And it plays dinosaur noises.
No! Don't go!
Don't want to do a second take for that line reading? No, no. They all perfectly came to a stop to lament the helicopter leaving.
Jill, run for that house!
And then suddenly, Magic House. What a great opening cutscene.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Here we go.
Chris Redfield.
Oh yeah. It's go time now, chat.
Jill Valentine.
I hope you are all extra cozy for a little adventure today.
Barry Burton.
I might be a little rusty. We'll see if the hunters just take me out this time.
Rebecca Chambers.
Because I remember the hunters in advanced mode are really, like, ruthless.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Were we supposed to be able to make out that information in the corner? Because it's just illegible to me. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe, but they thought wrong. Yet. I should have an alternate costume for Chris, too.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No.
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah. All right, we're good to go. Chris doesn't have as many opening cutscenes as Jill does, so we can kind of just get right into it now. Ready, chat? We're gonna go for advanced mode. So let's see if there's too many differences between Jill. Okay, yeah, first big difference. The wood emblem isn't here. I have to find it somewhere else now. Let's get in here. This is like one of the last big runs I need to do for Resident Evil Director's Cut to get like all the achievements. At least for as far as it goes on stream anyway. Hey, check it out. He's got a big goofy little grin on his face, chat. He's very happy to see me. All right, let's get out. Time to skedaddle. Time to skedaddle, all right. Chris isn't gonna have the grenade launcher though, so he might have some trouble with the hunters later. I gotta be careful. I don't know the ammo route for advanced mode because I've only ever played it the one time as Jill. And I can't get too cocky with some of the hunter rooms. Hunters are brutal in RE1 because of their weird hitboxes compared to the other games.
Wesker? Jill?
Ooh.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
By the way, how's the game audio, chat? I turned it up for the cutscenes a bit, but if it's too loud now, I can turn it back down. Let me just adjust things slightly. PS1 games are just always mixed weirdly. It's Jill's gun, except it's not. This is a different one. You have a different handgun in advanced mode. This one has a chance of getting the critical headshot against zombies. Because they made the zombies more tankier and more difficult in advanced mode. So this is like their way of balancing the ammo count. Okay. So normally Chris needs to get the sword key. Jill doesn't in the original game. She just starts with the lockpick. So we gotta go to the Rebecca room and see what item is waiting for him there. Be careful. Alright, get going. Who knows where they stuck that thing? For all I know, it could just be where Forest is. Maybe I should go to the Forest room first. I'll try it. Let's go. I played a little bit of Dino Crisis. I want to properly play and beat it on stream, though. Last time I tried to play Dino Crisis, I basically felt like I kind of rage quit the end. I don't even remember what happens in the game. It'd be cool to do an achievement run for it. Okay, take the small key, and let's check in here. Chat, are you guys all comfy? Oh boy. Oh, nice. There's ammo here. I was hoping they put something like that here. Because I'm gonna need this to get through the zombies to get to the Rebecca room. So what does he have? Okay, he's got a key there. I think that might be the lighter, actually. Alright, hang on. Nice, there we go. First headshot. And pick this up. Yeah, it's the armor key. Okay, armor key was here for Jill as well, so... They weirdly let you get the armor key super early. I'm glad that stays true for Chris. By the way, a lot of the changes in advanced mode for this game are actually carried over for the DS version's, like, touchscreen mode. It's kind of interesting. They kind of pick and choose a few different things. Okay. Some new camera angles. Check it out. That looks cool. Now we're gonna get this out of the way here now. Go through the door. Get comfy. Okay. Now you can see that... Oh. There's a yellow thing in the statue this time, chat. This time it doesn't drop the blue gem. It drops a crest. Come on. Wow, not good luck here. Nope. Just want to remove at least 2 of them. Oh, this isn't good. Alright, good. He's bleeding out. He's dead. I don't need to kill all 3 of them. I just need enough out of the way so I can push the statue afterward. I don't have an efficient route planned out for this mode, so we're just gonna take it easy. Alright, he's right there. I thought so. Okay, good. Is he down? Hang on. I gotta finish him with the knife. Dang it. Of course. Zombie hitboxes with their grabs are so funky here. Ah, critical hit at like the last shot. Alright. These guys barf on this little section here because I guess the grab animation would mess things up. There we go, so just get around them. We gotta meander our way through the mansion a little bit, yeah. It's a little funky, but we can do it. We can do it. Go down the stairs. Alright. Dog's in here. That's the annoying thing. I really don't want to waste the handgun shots on him there, but hey. Ah, here we go.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no!
Player 2 Rebecca
Sorry,
costume.
I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine.
How?
It was such a short flight.
Always so funny. Why is the medic servicing the helicopter, chat? Makes no sense. Alright, so we're gonna take these. We're just gonna leave the knife behind because it's kind of a waste, but I should probably drop this off, actually. Chris has 2 less inventory slots compared to Jill, so I gotta work with that. There we go. Uh-oh, there's nothing on the bed this time. Normally, this is where the sword key is. Vitamins and serums. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go outside, and I'm gonna make a beeline for the storage room.
Well, what should I do now?
I say beeline.
If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Say beeline like I know what it means. We don't want Rebecca to come with me, no.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand. For now, I'll wait here, since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might be useful. Well, I'll look over the chemicals.
Uh-huh. There we go. Saying yes just makes it so that Rebecca has to make the V-jolt later, so it just makes it take longer, so... I just don't... It's best to not do that. Alright, go, 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 go. Come on. Alright, there we go. I got the first small key to use in this room, too. The small key desks honestly could have something. Alright. I was expecting zombies in here. The desk is locked. Will you use the small key? Yes. Okay, we got some shoddy. Want to take this with us? Okay. Try to stay alive, streamer. Try to stay alive. Okay, good. Now, the handgun becomes obsolete in RE1 once you get, like, halfway through the game. Oh, right, this is where this is. They give you this early in advanced mode if you know where to look, but You don't want to use this until, like, you really need it. Like, basically, especially for Chris, who doesn't have a grenade launcher, you want to save this for, like, the boss fights or something if I'm really stuck for heals. So I'll need to drop this off. I should drop it off when I get to the other save room at the other side of the mansion. Because I really want to stay out of the dog hall. Yeah, saying yes to Rebecca, she still stays in the room regardless, but saying yes makes it so that, like, she has to do more things later on that takes time, you know what I mean? It's easier just saying no to Rebecca. Okay, we got guys right here. I prefer to have the shotgun for these fellas. So we don't have the sword key yet. Now, we're gonna go through here, because I should be able to get the ammo from Kenneth's corpse now. I need the sword key for the piano room. Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Alright. Really? Wasting my shots, buddy. Alright, he's down. Man, I got lucky with that first crit and then never again, apparently. So is he here still? He's Kenneth from Stars Bravo team, and now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Halloween stream? No. I will play cozy, comfy horror games at any time of the year, chat. I've just been on a big RE1 binge. And I played RE4 Remake again. I want to do a separate ways stream. Okay, that's it for Kenneth. We got a good amount of ammo to start with. I'm gonna need to make my first save soon, because taking only one hit so far isn't too bad at all. Didn't get a chance to push that statue yet, though. Okay, let's run out of the way. I'm all set up. I'm feeling pretty good, chat. Sorry yet again that I started, like, another week just kind of feeling unwell. I ended up needing some time before I streamed again, but I'm good now. I'm good. You have used the mansion key. Let's just check out this right quick. Oh, boy. Feel like I got the hiccups welling up in me. I swear now, chat, it feels like I've got, like, the, There we go. I've got, like, the anime weak body disease where I'm just, like, super tired and unwell all the time. What happened to me, chat? Am I falling apart? This is why I need the robot body. And this is, yeah, more of these shots. Let's take them. Okay. Nice! And this is a locked desk. We should be able to access the alternate costumes over here. I kind of want to pick a different one for Chris. Because this one is just kind of generic. Oh, nice. There's the crits. There's some green herbs here I can take, too. And over here, we can find ink ribbons. I'll just take them for now. I gotta find where the sword key is stashed, chat. But where could it be stashed? Maybe the plant room? No, I don't have the plant chemical. There, yeah, Chris's jacket here. It does not fit. Does not fit. Fits you perfectly. Will you change your outfit? Yeah. Oh, boy. This is the jacket Chris wears in his ending screen. And you can also find this jacket on his desk in Resident Evil 2. Alright, zipper noises. Yeah, that other costume is basically like the same as his OG, except he just loses the vest for some reason. Yeah, alright, look at this. Chat, you want to play as this Chris Redfield? Super cool guy, Chris. He looks like that dude from Shenmue now. Maybe I think it's the hair and the low poly model that makes me think that. Okay, no need to grab that green herb right now. Honestly, I should have probably grabbed one of them, but I'm kind of hurting for space. I'm gonna have to take the upper red route now, aren't I? There's no need for me to get the statue yet. I can push the statue when I need to come back to the side for the wood emblem and all that stuff. Chris is a cool guy, ain't he? cool guy who gets super old and has like 5 different faces throughout the whole series. Stretch. Ooh, okay, I can stretch a little bit. Pardon me, though. I'm kind of freezing, so my bones are just, like, feel stiff here. Okay. So we can use the mansion key to do this. You know what? I should just get this part out of the way right now. Because I'm gonna need to go run back for the serum regardless, so... Richard from Bravo team. Oh, no, okay, I don't have to save him in this. All right, I keep getting that confused. Let's take a peek here. All right, 2 guys in there, and I need the lighter for that back room to pick up any items, so... It's weird to be... I have to plan around using the armor key before the sword key, so I have to take just a completely different route through the mansion. Kind of interesting. Now, for Jill, the broken shotgun was in the yellow storage room. I'm assuming it's probably there too. Whoa. Whoa. That zombie was not behind me before. Did these dudes not spawn in on the first visit? Wow. Okay. Let's take a peek what's in this room. I think it's still a crest. But I also can't pick it up right now, so... I guess I could just solve the puzzle first. We're taking it slow. This isn't a speed run. There's an achievement for beating Chris's advanced mode, and it's like worth 25 points, so we're just gonna get it done. I almost have the mastery for the set, chat. Hang on. There's a switch. Push it. Is that still a crest? I don't know what I'm looking at. No, I think that's the emblem, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wood emblem. Okay. Well, that's useless until I get the sword key, because the sword key opens the music room. Let's do it. Ooh. Ooh, 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh, there's another one, huh? I need to check the room behind him. I have a feeling that's where they probably put the sword key. Alright, got him. Now there's just that one at the very back entrance again. And yeah, don't worry about the books this run, but this is just the tutorial book on telling you how healing items work. Nothing uncommon. Wow, this room just has nothing in it, regardless of what version of the game you're playing. It's only in the remake do they put, like, the dog whistle in here. There's just nothing in here in the original game except the book about herbs. Don't get packed. Alright. I've got a decent amount of handgun. We're just gonna use it up. They give me the early Magnum as a trick. Oh. Okay. Downed. So, hang on, though. Yeah, you can see that guy around the corner. Just gonna tap the mansion key here. Now, the last key to open with this would be the outside boiler room. I need the sword key to reach that. There's probably 2 guys down here. All right. Come on. Not bad. It seemed like I had a lot of ammo, didn't it? But I'm kind of just spending it all on these guys. You can see how the random critical hits just kind of like balance out the damage, or ammo count, I should say. All right, they're down. But yeah, it's just best to clear these guys out of the way, because I need the room. Oh. I haven't made my first save yet, by the way. I'm gonna do that here. Okay, there's the broken shotgun. That we definitely want to take with us, but... Wait, yeah, I picked up the ink ribbon. Right, I can make a save here. There's no free ink ribbons in the first 2 save rooms. There is one in the main hall, but it's kind of a waste to take that, because it just takes up space. Now let's put this away. Want to just preemptively carry this with me so we can just get the shotgun, because obviously that's important. I need to loot upstairs, though. That's the problem. And I have such limited space, so I should probably just empty my inventory and go check upstairs in the lab room. Check in memory cards. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, there we go. I don't need any of these saves anymore. Those red Jill was just for Jill advanced mode. Let the man go. He's got his casual jacket on. He's going for a run. So let me drop off the armor key as well in this. Yeah, these 2 will be good enough. Let's go. Gotta loot upstairs. Back from your walk. Nice. Welcome. We're still just getting started with this. I estimate this will probably also take me like 5 hours or so. Chris has a little bit more HP than Jill, so I'm not worried. I only took 1 bite. I think you take more damage on advanced mode, but I'm not fully sure. Okay. It's been fun to grind achievements for some RE games so far, chat. I enjoyed those runs of RE4 on PS2 that we did in the summer. And it's been pretty fun to play this as well. Oh, okay. Dude, I didn't hear that guy. He was waiting for the camera angle change. That actually startled me. I forgot about him. It'd be fun to do runs like this for the PS1 version of RE2 and 3. So I hope you guys would enjoy those as well. Okay. Alright. So there's a red herb in here. But let me see if there's still an item tucked back here. Yes, there is. Yeah, more shotgun shells. Extra 7 shots of this are huge. And we may as well take the red herb for the road. We are here, right? Should probably not bother with the zombie that's outside this room. He's just waiting there, the jump scare, when the camera angle changes. It makes no sense from, like, a spatial awareness perception, but... Alright. There we go. Now, what about this? There's just the lab note, the researcher's will. Alright. Not going for files this time, chat. There we go, because I've already done so many back-to-back runs of this. Hang on, I'll take this on the way out. I don't think I'll need those saves, actually. Oh, right, what am I doing? Seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? I'm pretty sure I just... Yeah, I pushed the cabinet first. That ruined the whole thing. I have to reset the room now. My bad. Ooh. Chat, I have tons of snow outside right now. It's very snowy. And I've got hot cocoa. This is the perfect weather to be sitting here playing video games. Now, do I need to drain the water again? No. Good. Magic tank. Where's the water drain? Nobody knows. Push. Now, is this going to be sword? No, it's going to be half the moon crest. That's right. The moon crest is shattered in half in this mode. Now, where's that dang sword key? The new item placement is still the same for... Yeah, there he is. It's still the same for Chris as it is for Jill, but Jill doesn't get the sword key in original. She gets... Those doors are open with the lockpick. I wonder if it could be in here. Gonna have to do this. This room is kind of useless, but I suppose I could just pop in. No, it's not in here either. Since I'm here, I may as well just do this. No one, like, ever does this. No one really needs the map of the second floor, but it's cool. I love how in the remake, this room is, like, super, like, overhauled. Like, what is this room? Like, look, it's just empty. It has a fireplace and a carpet. That's it. But, like, in the remake, it's actually a very comfy, like, sitting room with lots of bookshelves, and it looks so perfect. I want it. Now, I can't pick this up. What am I doing? And that over there is a door for the helmet key. Carving of helmet, yeah. Okay, okay. Where else is there to look? For now, I'm gonna have to go... Wait. You know what I can do? I can go back to the dark room and use my lighter there. The attic hallway right before Yawn. I'm guessing that's probably gotta be where Sword Key is. It has to. By process of elimination, I don't know where else it could be. I can't go through this door because it's locked on this side. You have to take the Sword Key route to unlock it. Most people don't even know it's locked because you just take the Sword Key route from the beginning, from the get-go. Doesn't even matter. Ooh. Now then. Let me just put this away. Wish I could just stack the shells from the item menu, but nah. Yeah, I'll just take these for now, it's fine. Upstairs has been looted, so let's go. Mr. Redfield can do it. I'll leave that green there, because there's greens to pick up on the way back. Chris doesn't have the luxury of just, like, picking up every healing item he sees, because he has to, like, manage super carefully. Because as we all know, a small key takes up the same amount of space as a shotgun, right? In a life or death situation, apparently. Okay, this door is unlocked. We have to go through the botany book room to get into this. Here's the Red Sea hallway. I don't need the wooden emblem yet. Where's that zombie? Dude, where the heck did that guy come from? Strange. Hello, welcome, Meridia. We're doing just fine. We haven't been live for too long. Only just getting started. Advanced mode makes the beginning of the game a lot more slow. Okay, I got real lucky there. I was kind of just resigned to taking damage. Because I don't have the shotgun. Super, super lucky. Holy crap. Now, you're not allowed to pick up the items in this room unless you light the candle. So we just gotta do that. The lighter is, like, so pointless in the OG game. And then they added the whole body burning mechanic in the remake. Alright, take the clip. Now, for Jill, I'm pretty sure it's acid rounds back here. Could it be the sword key now? Oh my god, it is. It's the sword key. They put the sword key all the way through this? Holy crap. They really made me work for this damn thing, didn't they? Well, now that I got it, I guess we gotta go pick up that stuff. I don't have the plant chemical yet. Plant chemical's probably outside. What do I got for space? I got 2 item slots right now. Beep, 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 beep. Just take one of these for the road, then. I gotta think about this carefully. Sword key route, sword key routes. I'll have to go back. No matter how I spin it, I'm gonna have to backtrack to an item box multiple times for that hallway, so... Let me... do I get the wood emblem now? Ugh, this is such a pain in the ass. You know what? Let's just take the lower route first. There's no way to really... There's no way to really go get everything efficiently. Because I need to have the broken shotgun on me. I need to have the armor key on me. I gotta be able to pick up the plant chemical. So for now, let's just go unlock some doors downstairs, and I'll go get the music notes after. Alright. Oh boy, pardon me. I feel like I got a sneeze welling up there. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. We are plugged into Retro Chivos right now, are we? Yes. Also, I really want to point something out right now. On Retro Achievements, if you check my page right now, it's probably going to change like any minute. I am actually ranked exactly number 4,000 on the site's leaderboard. Exactly 4,000. So when I get this achievement, I'm gonna break into the top 4,000 barrier. Well, I guess I have it right now, but you know what I mean. There we go. I've been getting a lot of points, chat. While I was feeling a little unwell the other day, I kind of just took the afternoon and I grinded achievements for Pokemon Leaf Green, while just kind of like watching videos and stuff. All right, look at that cool dude. Yeah, check him out. Pose for the camera, pose for the thumbnail. Chris Redfield, he's so cool. He's super duper cool. All right, enough of that. Don't have my armor key, so I can't unlock that door. There should be a small key in here. We gotta pick that up. Okay, there's also that right there, too. Hang on. I didn't show this as Jill, but if you check this item... There we go. That guy is actually hiding around the corner in the toilet, and you can go get him, but if you examine that item, it does that little cutscene where he sneaks up behind you. That's exclusive to advanced mode, and they used it for the DS version. Alright. Oh, okay then. Oh. Take this. Little extra way to give you more ammo at the start, too. He's a sneaky guy. Normally, this bathroom has nothing in it, unless you're Chris. There we go. Take the small key for the road. There, let's get out. The only bathroom in the whole mansion, which is such a terrible design choice. Like, I've lived in tinier houses, and they would still have, like, 2 bathrooms or something. Now, this is a hallway I'm definitely gonna have to clear out some friends, so let's do that now. There we go, there's one. Love that little gushy noise, chat. Should be a total of 3 in here. Okay. Can see him. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Still alive. Alright, that's all of them. Lived in a trailer as a kid, and even it had 2 bathrooms? Really? A 2-bathroom trailer? That's kind of hard to imagine. Sounds neat, though. So this will unlock the door to the yellow hallway. While I've got stuff, you know what I want to do? I want to go and clear out the dog in here. Let's do this. Where's he at? Oh, there's 2 dogs? Yeah, that's another reason to get rid of them. Normally when there's 1 dog, you can kind of just like, there we go. There we go. You can kind of run around it, but when there's 2 of them, it's like, nah, you ain't doing that. And look, all that ammo is just gone. Even with those random crits, right? It's very surprising how, like, weird the critical mechanic manages to, like, balance things out. So this hallway is now safe to traverse. I just wanted to spend the ammo to clear that out. Since Chris has less inventory, though, I should probably just get the crow puzzle done. Oh, I don't have room. Damn it. Okay, let's go get some items. We need to get things. We need to get the shotgun. And use up the armor key and get the plant chemical, too. Let's pop in. Could use the small key in the main lobby. We're not going to the main lobby right now. Try to space out the saves a little bit. Lighter is kind of pointless for the whole game now. We don't need that anymore. Can just drop this off. Take the armor key. Take broken shoddy. There we go. Yeah, the idea is Chris has less inventory to make the game, like, more difficult and make you manage more, but by Resident Evil 2, they realized how little people like that. So they just gave both Leon and Claire 8 inventory slots, and you have the option to get the side pack, which gives you 2 extra ones as well. There we are. And then Jill in RE3 manages, she starts with 8, but she also gets a side pack, like, halfway through the game. Okay, let's get the broken shotgun first. Or sorry, exchange the shotgun. This room is gonna have enemies in it, though. I just gotta clear out, like, a couple nearby me, though. Here, let me fix my seat. Chair is squeaky. Okay, he's down. Run by. Okay, that guy's going that way. That's good. There's a little bit of RNG to how these guys twist and turn. Ah, okay. Alright, no, I have to let the animation complete. Where it clicks. Nope, it's not done yet. Come on, I'm trying to min-max my time here. There we are. Now turn and get out. Okay, that was actually really lucky. They all ended up kind of wobbling away from me. It was good. You know what? Hang on. I should be in hardcore gamer mode. Let me break out the controller state. Ooh. Very clean, yes. Ordinarily, that can be really bad, because zombie grabs are awful in this game. So now, what we gotta do... This should be the last armor key door. Yes, it is. Okay. Now we're gonna throw it away. Sorry it says mansion key, but I have to waste time examining the key to change that. So this is where the plant chemical should be in this game. Oh, right. Okay, just ignore the dog. Just get it. All right, there we go. We don't need to pick up those herbs. It wastes too much time. The dogs are too random with their jumping at you. Oh, boy. Whoa, I got out of there, no damage. That was pretty good. That was really lucky. The way you move, it's not like I have much control over that. So now, I could go to the other side of the mansion, use up the sword key, use the plant chemical. That'll work. Let's do it. I'll take this for the road. Don't worry. Mansion 1 is now the longest in advanced mode, simply just that, because that's just how it is. Open that sucker up. Oh, right. Forgot dogs pop in here, but I don't gotta kill them. Alright, that was good. They're just puppers, chat. I could honestly take them out with the handgun, but whatever. And... honestly, it never occurred to me that the sword key could have just been back here. There we go. Hang on. I'm just gonna go grab the thing here. Ah, damn it. I accidentally made a bad wide turn. Is this still ink ribbons? Yeah, it is. Oh, well, that was a bit of a waste, but honestly, there's an excess of heals to pick up, so I'm not worried. Like, not worried at all. Hang on. I can go pick up those ink ribbons safely if I ever need them now. I don't have the small key on me. I should go push the statue now while I'm at it as well. Sorry, there's really... I don't know the optimal route because everything is in such a weird spot right now. For crests, all I have so far is just half of the moon crest. The other half is with Yawn, presumably. Okay. Stay cozy. It is super chilly today, chat. Okay, now... push it. Okay. Oh, come on. I got grabbed during the push cutscene. I didn't even know that could happen, to be honest. But yeah, it's whatever. I didn't want to spend the ammo to kill that guy earlier, but I probably should have, to be honest. And now we're gonna go back through here. Actually, wait a second. This is like the worst route to take. This has zombies and dogs still alive. I need to take the lower route through the dining room where it's safe. I killed the enemies there. And I can also just pick up the crest on the way back when I'm done. To be honest, hang on a second. When I got this, oh man, I should go get the wood emblem now, actually, since I'm up here. Since I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I should be able to do this. The sword key will be used up. I did the puzzle. We can just go grab it. Yoink. Ooh. PS1 is cozy time. Peak super cozy time, isn't it? It has felt weird going back to so much RE1, because this game can feel so much more stiff compared to, like, every other entry. I feel like I'm gonna breeze through the RE2 sets. I've said it before, but Resident Evil 2, like the original game, is probably one of the easiest in the whole series. Like, you cannot run out of ammo in that game unless you are just, like, blasting a wall for, like, an hour straight. Hang on. What emblem is there? Ooh. Might be the easiest knife-only achievement to finish, too. Still, that's more gamer points for me. What am I looking at? Oh, my brain is backwards. The different camera angle messed me up. Anyways, we got the wood emblem. We're gonna go downstairs and run through things. Ooh, get what we need. Gotta make sure I have the extra space to swap out the crest, though. That's important. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't gotten a chance to play Resident Evil Outbreak yet, chat. I really gotta do that. I don't know, maybe I should put that off for a while. Just kind of massively get right into it before, because I just wanted to play it so I can, like, play as, like, the new character, Grace's mom, which it's still so weird that, like, that character of all characters had a kid. The random news reporter lady in Resident Evil Outbreak, her kid randomly becomes a protagonist. Weird choice, but okay. Okay, bald zombie is gone. Now, when I go in here... Oh, it's not used up? Oh, right, the Keeper's Room. I can just use that over here, then. I totally forgot the Keeper's Room is also sword key. We can get the shotgun shells in here later. No, Resident Evil has a lot of fun, wacky spin-offs. They're pretty fun. Oh, right. Pardon me. Oh, jeez. Pick up in a little bit here. Not quite as much wacky spin-offs anymore. I mean, you could play Resident Evil Survival Unit. Does anyone want to play that? Do we got any hardcore Survival Unit fans in chat? Here we go. I would love to have Resident Evil Survival Unit fans in my chat. You know why? Because the only way you can be a fan of that game is if you just randomly love throwing $800 at nothing. So that's my favorite kind of chat member to have around. That sounded worse when I said it out loud, but you get me. Okay, music notes. Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's a crappy mobile game. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's one of those. All right, music notes. Chris cannot play music. Stop playing music notes on my stream, Chris. Gonna mute that.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Yeah.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Oh, hang on. She's gonna play it. Let me... No. There we go. Remember, chat, if it's in the public domain, that means there's nobody actively stopping anybody who tries to claim it. So that means we gotta mute that Moonlight Sonata. Before Ricky the SoundCloud rapper pretends he owns it again. He's almost done.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Will you have Rebecca practice?
See?
Yes.
Just relax and play.
All right.
Okay. Just mute the audio again because she's playing Moonlight Sonata. Yeah, Resident Evil Survival Unit is just a really bad gacha. I tried it on the day it came out. It had an okay intro, but then it just becomes this really bad base builder where you just tap things and watch stuff get constructed, while it just dangles like a billion different microtransactions in your face to like speed up the process, and it was just so ew. All right, I need to go to the main hall and then back, and Rebecca will be done. Sorry, I can turn the audio back on while we're in this room. The thing is, like, see, the thing about gachas for me, chat, is like I've since played some of them, and some of them are fun, genuinely. But like, I, in good conscience, just would not recommend them to people because of how they're monetized in such a like really scummy way to kind of like min-max the dopamine of people to trying to turn them into a whale. There we go. Now, hang on. Go back to this hallway where she's playing Moonlight Sonata. Like, I've just been kind of running around playing running around the open world of stuff like Genshin or Wuthering Waves, and it's like genuinely fun, but then it's just like the way it wants you to like spend is just so annoying. Hang on.
Chris!
Yeah,
You like it?
she's gonna play. There we go. She gotta play the whole Moonlight Sonata. Ooh. Yeah, it's not fun when the gacha is playing you and not the other way around. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Let her finish her little music chat. We can get back on our little adventure. Okay. I can leave the audio back on for the rest of the game. Don't worry. We're past it.
What is that?
I do have space. Yes, I do. Okay. Take the gold emblem. Yes. Oh. Put the wood emblem in its place. Oh, there we go. And now we just ignore Rebecca, and we go take the gold emblem and put it in the fireplace at the dinner, or the dining room. We all good, we all good. Boo. Fix my C a little bit here. And what do we have here? Okay, gold emblem gets stuck in there too. Excellent. On the topic of gotchas though, chat, I did go back to playing... Oh, right, blue gem is that. I did go back to playing a little bit of Stranova again. That's like the anime shooter. I'm having fun with it, but it just keeps putting me in bot matches, and like, it's one of those things where like, the gacha is just like all character skins and stuff, and it just keeps dangling that in your face, and it's just like, oh, go away. Let me just play with humans and level up properly. Instead, I just keep getting lots of bot matches where I'll get like 30 kills, and second place will be like, I got 2 kills, and it's like, Hang on a sec. Where you at, bro? Not there? Huh. I thought for sure there'd be a dude tucked in there. Isn't anime shooter every gacha game now? I don't know. I don't know at all. Aren't there most of them just like action games? Or RPGs? Welcome to the future, chat. Everything is a waifu game designed to get your money. Okay. No, it's more like it's more like an actual shooter. It's like a Counter-Strike style mode and everything. Chat, I hate playing some multiplayer shooter modes. Like, I remember one time I tried to play like the demolition mode for like where it's like Counter-Strike, where one team plants a bomb and the other team defends, and I got like the stupidest teammates possible, and it just made me so angry. I had to like disable the chat feature altogether. Hang on, I'm going over here. All right, here comes these guys. All right, I wanted to get 2 for 1, but not today. So like, I had a teammate that ran into a big room full of enemies, got themselves shot and downed, and in the chat they're typing at me for being an idiot, not coming to like save them, and it's like, you moron. You know what I mean? Like, yes, let me just run in there and get shot too. That's a smart idea. Ooh. When you play shooters, like, everything is never your fault. Everything is always the teammate's fault. And in my case, in my little description, yes, it was their fault. It wasn't mine. I didn't do anything. Ooh. Hang on. Loud buzzing noise in here. Okay, let's do this. That's most team games. Yeah. I don't like text chat in those games. It's just annoying people complaining every single time. Boop, 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 boo. Alright, now let's throw this thing over here. That's one of the crests over there we gotta get. I suppose I could just take one of the green herbs here and heal with it, since I'm not going... I'm probably not coming back here to loot this room, but it's here if I need the heals. Alright. Hang on. Prefer, like, survival missions or stuff? Oh, yeah, cooperative survival thing would be fun. If it's something, like, tactical, it just feels annoying, because no one knows how to play. Everyone wants to play it like it's team deathmatch. And I just feel annoyed. Okay. I guess I can just take this. And do this. Oh yes, that is my favorite part, Fuzzy. The amount of times where I would be the last team member alive, and then the other team is basically like, dude, why can't you just carry the whole run? It's like, you guys all got yourselves killed. Like, I am not the one at fault here. Hang on. I quit playing shooters for a long while after that because it was just, I realized it just made me angry, and it's like, you know what, I can't be playing this. So I try to play that stuff very casually now. Do that. I can use the shield key. I definitely should make a save before I go fight Yon, though. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now I can pick this up too, right? Yeah, that's perfect. No, I'm pretty sure there's something there. Pick it up. See, I'd like multiplayer games a lot more if I liked other people. That's my excuse. And boop. Go for a little ride, chat. And I guess I can take this for the road. Oh, wait, no, I can't carry any more items. That's right. If that's the case... Yeah, hang on. I should just go to the other side of the mansion, drop this off, make a save, and then I can prepare for Mansion 2. I've pretty much done all that I needed to do. Advanced mode just makes you run back and forth quite a bit extra. Boop, boop, boo. Prefer competitive games that you can play solo. Yeah, I getcha. That can be a lot more fun. Not to mention, like, when you get super into competitive multiplayer, you find out everybody cheats anyway. More so if it's like... I guess more so if it's like a team-based thing, right? If it's something like a one-on-one, like a fighting game, you don't really hear about people cheating in that. It's mostly just like, I don't know, people get caught cheating in like a multiplayer shooter with like some kind of like auto aim or like bot that lets them just see people through walls. Those kind of stories are wild to me because I've heard there's people that go to like those big tournaments with those big fancy setups on like the jumbo screen, and there's people that just bring their PCs with wall hacks installed and they get caught like immediately, and it's like, what did you expect? Like the organizers are like, hey, what are you doing there? And they look at their computer and it's just like, yeah, they're cheating. So they get disqualified. It's like, what did you expect to happen? What was the big play here, my dude? So drop this off. Do I have other ink ribbons here? Combat knife. Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. I can't see it. To be honest, hang on. I probably shouldn't save until I drop off the crest first. So you know what? Let me just put this here and go get the one in the crow room and drop those 3 off, and then I'll save. Oh yeah, I used to play a bit of Splatoon too, but never the competitive modes. Ugh, I've seen the clips. It's really funny because Splatoon is supposed to be like the baby game, and then you just like, there's like a clip of just like a full-grown adult having a freaking meltdown shouting at kids. And it's like, come on, man. It's a video game. Have some goddamn fun. You want to be the best? It's like, well, you can be the best player in the world. Not a soul is gonna respect you if you cry and whine like that. Okay, now I can never remember which one is which. Tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. Picture of a newborn baby. Yes. Okay. And... picture of an infant. There's a switch below. Yes. Picture of a lively boy. Yes. Picture of a young man. Yes. And then over here, picture of a tired middle-aged man. And then just gotta run over here. Picture of a bold-looking old man. Push the switch. Picture is entitled End of Life. Bum. No one gets angrier than an adult losing at a kid's game. Oh yeah, you're telling me. Now we're gonna take the little blowy crest. Boop. That's 3 out of 4. The moon crest is divided into 2 halves. I got one of them. Since I cleared out the dogs in the hallway, I'll just drop these 3 off since Chris needs the space. Ooh. And go in this. Fix my seat. Hang on, they're coming out with monitors that can have that stuff built in. What, like wall hacks for games? I'm not sure I follow how you'd even do that. Okay. I guess the only single-player competitive thing I like to do, chat, now, I guess just grind retro achievements. That's fun. Wouldn't call it, like, super competitive, but it's fun to just kind of see the number go up and grind, right? I was playing a little bit of Mortal Kombat 1 for a bit. That was a fun thing. But I kind of got sick of the online ranked matches, and I just, like, I kind of just uninstalled it after I got the Platinum Trophy, because I had my fill. Okay. So now that we've done that, it's time to make a save, and we're going to go prepare for Yawn. You always want to save before you go into Yawn's room, because you very easily could get stun-locked in the corner and unable to get out of the room. Ooh. Next one. And just for the road, let me take out half the moon crest, the red herb. Actually, wait a second. You know what? I should probably store this and just pick up the herbs along the way, since I won't need to go back to those rooms otherwise now, right? I guess I do play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't feel like I really have a competitive deck. I just like making little cards, chat. There's no reason to kill Yawn. Okay, this'll do. So let's take this out and make a save. The ink ribbons in the mansion will be there later anyway. It's not like I need to save too much. Ooh. Checking memory cards /S. /S. It's not serious, chat. Up. Flip open that sucker. Excellent. Everything's dropped off. Let's go get Yawn. And just pick up whatever herbs we can along the way. I can just burn some of these to tank hits on Yawn as well. Not a big deal. Ooh. TCGs are fun to play with friends. Yes, they are. Just like some tabletop games as well. Not really competitive, but it's just fun to get into something, chat. I know this sounds so, like, preachy and pretentious, but, like, man, we should all just, like, play games for fun. But, like, being competitive also is fun, chat. Ooh. Fun is different for other people. And you learned my little lesson today. Over here. Get in there, Mr. Chris. Redfield. Ooh. Yeah, I picked up one of these before, didn't I? So even if I get stun-locked here again, I can just go for it. Why do people play stuff if it makes them angry? No clue. Sometimes they get a little too locked into the grind and need to take a step back. Just like I did when I stopped playing Mortal Kombat and Stranova for a bit. It was making me mad, so I had to stop. Not a teenager anymore. You can't just keep banging your head against a wall until it cracks. Okay, let's see if I can also get the shotgun shells in here. All right, I'll try and scoop them out on the way back. Let's go for the normal line. Uh-oh. Oh, bad. His tail wiggled in a way that blocked that little opening. Okay. All right. Okay, I got out. I'm poisoned. All right. Take the shells. I expected to get poisoned. It's kind of impossible not to in OG. Oh, no, Chris.
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
Okay. Chris passes out, and Rebecca just carries him off. That was Rebecca. All we saw was legs in the frame there. Free teleport and free heal.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Yes.
Chris, are you all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Venomous.
My head is killing me.
I think you'll be all right because I gave you a shot. But please stay out of trouble.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Alright. Once again, this is how you know Rebecca is unqualified. She said she called it a poisonous snake and not a venomous snake. What kind of medic would make that such an error, chat? Here, let me take a second to sort the shells I've been picking up. And combine them here. Remember, chat, if it bites you and you get sick, it's venomous. If you bite it and get sick, it's poisonous. There's a big difference. And boop that. Now, the last crest is there. I suppose I could take out, yeah, the other small key and see what's in that small one. We're at the point where I need to just kind of carry the shotgun now, too, aren't I? Not the shells. I'll just take this for now. We should be safe like this. Combine them. Moon crest. Ugh, pardon me. I know where every small key is, so I can just open them up. Oh, right. Uh-oh. And of course they're gonna block me in that like that. That was disgusting. I was literally stuck. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That upsets me. That greatly upsets me. They were like wiggling behind me and everything, so I couldn't back up. Here, hang on. I can go get the herbs in this room. These were probably gonna sit unused in the room regardless, but like, yeah, I can use them now. Ah. There's like greens and reds, so I can just take some of them. Pick them up. Okay. Take a red herb. Boop, 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 boo. Don't like to play competitive games because you know you can be a sore loser. No, I get that. Have an irrational fear of looking incompetent. I relate to that a lot. Especially when I stream. Because in the case of streaming, you will have people say dumb things when you make a mistake. I kind of just try to learn to get over that, though. I could literally, like, play perfectly. You could literally just get the speedrun world record, and there'll still be someone, like, telling you played bad. Ooh. There we go. Everything went to hell there. Now that we've done that... Yeah, we just need to go back to the other side of the mansion. We'll get out. Ooh. And boop. Just gotta go through a few door loading screens and we're good. Everything is done here. We put the 3 crests in the thing. I'm just taking the last one to it so we can go to the guardhouse now. I feel like Mansion 1 took me a lot longer as Jill when I played Advanced Mode. Do I want to take the ink ribbons there now? Honestly, I probably should. Not yet, actually. Let me open up this. I can't remember if this small desk has ink ribbons or shotgun shells. Either way, I want it. Oh, boy. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say, but I remember now. I remember, like, I went to a fighting game thing one time, right? I was playing Dragon Ball Fighters, and there was this guy I was playing against. Gosh, this was like, how many years ago? It had to be like the first year the game was out. And take the shoddy. And I managed to beat this guy, and after I beat him, he started going on this, like, he started just kind of condescendingly was just like, why are you doing those unoptimal combos? It's just like, he was just trying to give me crap for not playing, like, optimally, and it's like, buddy, I won. You lost. And it's just one of those things, I didn't even say anything to him. I just, like, flat out ignored him. But it's like... like, he's trying to lecture me about playing optimally when he lost. Was he the guy who DM'd me on Twitter for a collab? No, that was the guy who threw a controller when after I beat him in Smash. That was a different sore loser. People are weird. And... this is fine. Hang on, they're making monitors that has, like, AI to highlight enemies on screen and can auto-adjust the screen to counter effects like flashbangs. Really? That's a thing now? That's some high-tier sweaty play right there. Buying a new monitor just to auto-adjust when you get flashbanged? Man, that's the most pay-to-win thing I've ever heard. Oh. And what do we got here? How much would a monitor like that even cost? How many people would buy such a thing? Let's go. Go. And pop it in. Let's get out. Why would people buy a new monitor to do those things when it could just be done with software? Yeah, that's also true. Ooh. And now, we're gonna push this over here. Wait, do I have space? Uh-oh. You don't need this right now. Oh, of course I don't. Don't tell me what to do, game. I need the crank, though. But now I can't pick up the small key that's on that barrel in the left corner. Alright. People would buy the monitor to bypass software that checks for cheating stuff. Oh, I getcha. I getcha. So it's like, it's a way to get around, like, an anti-cheat thing. If you're going through that much effort to, like, kind of get around the rules, why are you even playing a competitive game at that point? Ooh. Hang on a second. I thought I didn't pick up the crank for a moment, but I'm good. One of the small desks in the guardhouse has ink ribbons. I can just ignore that one. Pick the small key up on the way back. And use this to be the bestest boy. Come on. Drain that water. There we go. The water is running down the opposite side. It reminds me of, like, when I see those videos talking about people who, like, cheat in speedruns and stuff. It's just like, why? Like, speedrunning is just a thing people do for fun when they really, really like a game, right? What's the point of just of those people that just go into, like, this ridiculous amount of effort to just cheat? And then they just get caught and humiliated? Ooh. Now go down that. They just really want those bragging rights. Ignore the puppy. Ignore the other puppies. We're gonna go in this hallway now and ignore the puppies that are in here too, but I feel like it's just kind of random whether these guys get you or not. This hallway is too narrow. Oh, damn it. All right. Oh. Okay, we're good. You see what I mean? As soon as you just turn the corner, they're already, like, leaping at you. Let's do it. Yay. Oh, right. I forgot. There's a weird camera angle for pushing the statue here, so let me just do this. Oh, come on. Versus jacket looks so comfy and cool. Oh, I wish I could look so slim and cool in the jacket like that. Wait, what? Oh, right. That one's a fake. I forgot. Advanced mode puts that there to screw with you. It's still this one over here. Yeah, this right here is what we want. So... yeah, I almost got bamboozled again. Bamboozling me, chat. Not good. So... now that we've made it out here... we're not gonna save just yet. We'll save after we pick up stuff in the surrounding rooms. I really... oh, hang on. Okay, just one ink ribbon here. Use that one up shortly. Don't need the crank for a little bit. Don't need the green herb. Okay. Excellent. Take the clip. Nice. Take the first aid spray. We can box this one for now. I'm doing pretty good here. Mansion 1 was a little bit chaotic back and forth, but it was fun to kind of like look for the sword key, I gotta admit. Combine here. Also, chat, on the topic of PS1 horror, I really wanted to do another run of Silent Hill 1. I know I've done so many of those back to back, but like, I just want to play Silent Hill 1 again. It's such a good game. 10-star rank stuff is kind of stupid, though, because it requires, like, new game plus 6. Oops. Alright, now let's do this. Alright, there we go. 2 for 1. Pick this up. There's a key in the cup. Yeah. They put a key right here, and there should be a desk over here that opens up to shotgun shells. That dude's legs are clipping into the void, which is funny. That's actually kind of rare for RE1. Take that. Hang on. Look at that. It's funny because the backgrounds are literally just an image with, like, you know, the vague geometry loaded, but it's so funny when their legs just kind of go on top of stuff. A lot of ketchup. Also, the red book isn't here. I have to look for it elsewhere. Oh, pardon me. Okay, a bathtub is filled with muddy water. Drain it. Bum 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 bum. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, pardon me, I kind of just had a little bit of a cough and feel weird there. Okay, there's nothing in the tub here. So this room's a bit of a bust. I'm gonna need to check out the spider room. Let's do that. And, sorry, I was talking about Silent Hill, and I got a little distracted with that. But yeah, some more Silent Hill would also be cool. More clock towers, haunting grounds, all the fun stuff. I think the next horror game oh, right, forgot that was also here. Whatever, take the hit. The next big horror game I want to play, though, I want to play Fatal Frame 2. because I played the first one the other month and it was a lot of fun, and the second game is getting like a remake this year, so I want to be able to play the OG first. I had a good time playing Fatal Frame 1. I was very patient with it this time and not just like rage quitting like the old clunkiness. So yeah, I think that's it. It's just the red book that's in here. There's normally no required items in this room in the original version, so there's no reason to go in. Whew. Pardon me, I think my throat's good. Yeah, I gotta take that hit. So now that I've done that and got the red book, it would be wise to go make a save now, I'd say. Yeah, get a drink to clear out my throat. Oh, we're good. Horror games are just comfy, chat. They're comfy to play for me and comfy to watch for you guys, presumably. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna need this much ammo for picking off the enemies up ahead, so I'm gonna just drop these. And yeah, what's loaded should be enough. And just make a save here. Making decent time. I know where I gotta go. I know where I gotta go. Checking memory cards. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Oof. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Feels so chilly. It already seems like the sun is going down outside, chat. I mean, that's winter for you. Heckin' cozy, though. I was feeling so unwell, and my sleep was so off the past couple, like, days, though, that, like, it feels like I've just kind of been skipping daytime. Like, I felt so unwell, I kind of just, like, slept through the actual daylight hours. Now, that one's locked, and this is just herbs back there. Go through this. Let's go. We don't need to open up the V-Jolt room because Chris is not making it. And this is the dormitory key. Watch out for the bees, just to make sure. Yep, okay. Oh, what the? Did you see that? Like, the hitbox of the bee just kind of, like, pushed me against the wall away from the door. Like, did I just hallucinate that? Like, I swear, I wasn't, like, trying to do a sharp turn or everything. It's like the bee just pushed me away from the door. What? Oh, I'm in danger? Oh, the bees did a lot of damage. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to use those greens. Okay. You know, chat, to go back to, like, first-person shooters and stuff, I'm trying to remember, I think one of the biggest times in my life where I played shooters was probably just high school, and I didn't really play much of them after that. Like, I remember I had Call of Duty Black Ops 2 for my Wii U. Unironically, that was such a fun way to play that game, and I played a crap ton of it. Hang on. So I'll just use the double here. It'll put me at almost full, and I'll take this for the road. Nice. Plenty of space for everything. What are they at now? Like Black Ops 7 or something? I saw that, like, people really dislike that one because it has, like, these garbage, like, AI logos in it. And it's just like, ew. Hang on a sec. What is this? Okay, that's the Plant 42 report. We're not making the V-Jolt. We don't need to care about this. That's a locked desk. Hang on, we're gonna need to go in the bathroom first. See, I like the gameplay loop of shooters, but, like, I feel like some of them are just so insufferable with how they're monetized now. Oh. Alright then. There's the key I need. This is good. How does Call of Duty not able to afford an artist? I know, right? That's the thing that gets me. I saw those logos too. They're like that generic like slop style that like the people use on Twitter for like freaking like weird art. It's like, why would you put that in your multi-million-dollar production? It feels so out of touch to me. Ah. And okay, before we go down the shark tank, we need to go over here and open up the dorm room. Because they make you do this in a weird order. I haven't found the power room key yet. So there's no point going to the shark tank. Key is useless now. Discard. Activision is saving $50. That's what matters. Think of the shareholders, chat. Hang on. Is there any enemies in here? No. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'll just take you out with this. Do that. Nothing like cutting cost, eh? This is why I dropped out of, like, animation school, chat. A lot of you know the story. I originally, like, went to school for animation, and I dropped out because I realized the animation industry was crap. Ooh. And treats animators like garbage. And over a decade later, that's gotten, like, so much worse. I mean, it worked out for me. I got to be a YouTuber. That's cool. This desk just has ink ribbons in it, so I don't need to. His foot is poking through the thing. You see that? You see that? Weird-ass zombie deaths today. Okay, let's do that. Oh, boy. Okay, zombies right there, and there's a clip, so... Wow. Really? Did he eat the bullet? I think he just ate the bullet. He ate the bullet. Are you kidding me? Screw it. I can't pick that up safely. That is like the worst mechanic in this whole game. If a zombie grabs you right as you fire your bullet, the game will subtract the ammo, but it won't actually fire the shot. So they literally eat the bullet. I hate that so much, and it's in every port of this game, even the DS version. Well, I would have just kept getting repeatedly grabbed if I tried to pick up the magazine, because there's no cooldown on zombie grabs in this game. There we are. It's not like Resident Evil 2 or 3, where there's like a hidden timer for when they're allowed to grab again. They could just keep doing it over and over if you get in their face. Anyways, now that I've done that, I need to go back and get the red book. Let's do it. I need to go get some heals and the red book. Should be okay. I could just use some of the magnum shots here. There we are. Boop, boop. Being in any industry must suck nowadays. Yes, it does. Chat, while the shareholders just, like, turn everything into, like, the Fallout universe, let's just enjoy video games and snacks while we can. Maybe that sounds a little bleak, but I'm trying to stay positive. And let's check it out. Yeah, I need the red book. Red book, and take out my shells as well. So I might need to spend some of those. They're okay for damage against him. Take this clip. No, I don't need to carry this clip. Take the first aid spray. Bolt Python. Let me see. There, I have the extra space now. Where's the dang thing? Red book, there it is. I'm gonna just take an extra green with me just in case. Just in case. When will technology collapse and just send us back to the Stone Age? Who knows? Hopefully it's after my lifetime. My generation didn't destroy everything, so it's not my responsibility. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I should be good like this. Just a couple shots of the Magnum will be more than enough. Chris doesn't have the grenade launcher, so I can't just, like, set it on fire with flame rounds. Only downside is I'll have to make the run back to the storage room after I kill the plant. Run, run, run. Advanced mode is weird. It makes you fight Plant 42 before you go to the basement. So it just makes the idea of doing the V-Jolt, like, ridiculously even more tedious. Ooh. There we go. Chris got that angel looking out for him on his back. If Plant 42 is so strong, where's Plant 43? Oh yeah, it's in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah, this'll do. Now, if I told Rebecca to come with me at the start of the game, this is where she'd show up and I'd be forced to do the V-Jolt. And that's slow and boring, so I don't do that. So I just say no. Chris just walks up to it so casually. He's like, "What do we have here?" Well, gosh, it appears I've been grabbed by the tentacle. Let me just wipe myself off. Okay. Oh! I think it just grabbed me as I fired. Did it actually take damage? Oh, and I got stun locked into that. Cool. I think it just ate the bullet. Well then. Remember to stay moving. The acid is gonna drip on you. The acid just kind of tracks where you are. Okay. Okay. I've done this fight no damage before. I know how to do it. It's not that bad. Now, let's just reset here. Maybe give one more shot of this. There we go. Be so much easier if I could just hit it with the grenade launcher, because grenades do so much to it. Just take a shot, move, because the acid is always preparing to drip on you. Okay, he's down. See, that wasn't so bad. He feels a little tanky as Chris, because you have to use the shotgun. And now we have the shark tank key. Because in this advanced mode, locked again. The door won't open. Oh, it thinks I'm trying to open the tiny one. Yeah, the helmet key is in the shark tank, so I gotta go get that there. Now, taking a peek at this. Actually, you know what? Could probably just... No, I should go store my items first. There's a lot of ammo stuff to pick up downstairs, and I should do that. Hang on. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll just go do it, and we can save when we're on our way out. Don't need to worry about the tentacle anymore. Boop. Once again, I went into an RE boss fight just way too over-prepared. You can get the Magnum early on, but you can't get ammo for it until much later, so it's kind of just a bit of a trap to give it to you like that. So put this away. We don't need this no more. And... actually, you know what? This item set works just fine. I don't need to bring the handgun with me, because there's nothing to kill downstairs, because there's no reason to kill the sharks. Oh. Ooh. Fallout? No, I'm doing more New Vegas tomorrow. I kind of reworked my schedule because of the suddenness of Sunday and Monday going poorly for me. Oh wait. Yeah, I got space. I'm panicking. I'm forgetting what I did like 5 seconds ago. New Vegas has been a lot of fun, chat. That'll probably be a super long series, but we can keep it going. We just finished like 2 Pokemon games in the past week though, so I should probably do a little bit more Pokemans on the side. I kind of want to do another one-off randomizer. That might be kind of fun. Because I have quite a few playthroughs happening right now, so maybe I shouldn't start another long one. But maybe a one-off rando of Gen 1 where I break out my VTuber model would be fun. Oh, right, we gotta push these. It'll take a while. Everyone get cozy. Here, now's the time to get a drink and stretch. Ooh, the smug Catboy model. Yes, you can call it that. Ooh. Trying to do this without holding the run button because I got my drink in hand. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Blaze Black Pokemon hunting? Yeah, I do want to go back to that. I promised I would. That's one I don't want to drop. Too long. I just really been putting off getting those legendaries. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boo. Everyone gets a little push. There we are. Also, chat, a friend of mine was going to come over on Thursday, and he was going to show me how to set up some stuff to make the game crash a little less. So hopefully that makes it a little bit more stable. Hopefully. I mean, it's weird. I did a New Vegas stream where it crashed like 6 or 7 times, and then the next stream it crashed 0 times, and I was actually like surprised. Okay, there's a couple herbs right there. We'll pick those up on the way out. This water is gross and green. Run, Chris, run! Oh, right, there's a small key here. But I kind of don't need to take it, honestly. It's just going to take up space, like... Chris has already taken all the stuff he really needs. Locked. No keyhole. And here we go. Boop. Oops. Blaze Black is getting an achievement set. Yeah, that's cool. I'll probably go back and play that on my own then. It's fine. I wasn't into retro achievements when I started the Blaze Black playthrough. In fact, I wasn't even a VTuber when I did the Blaze Black playthrough. You see me go through like so many phases in that run. I can still remember early in that playthrough I said if I ever became a VTuber, I probably would like make myself look like an Otome character with an eye patch. And then I settled on cute anime robot boy. That's the power of imagination, chat. You can do anything. Anything. No one can tell you what's what. Now, water's drained and the weapons room is unlocked. Okay. This is good. Boop, 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 boo. Hang on. I guess I can just take these with me since I got the extra space. And... take 30. Yeah, helmet key is right here. Good. They're all wet and useless. No jokes whatsoever, chat. Now we can just take these 14 shells as they're loaded here. Ooh. And that's everything in the room now, I guess. I don't know why there's a radioactive symbol on that wall there. Seems a bit strange. Boop, boop. Let the sharks just flop around their dead, chat. They can't do anything. Now on the way back, we can just take... Yeah, we can just take the green herbs. It doesn't matter. Since apparently bee damage is just stupidly cranked up in this mod, or mode. So guardhouse is now done. We need to get back to Mansion 2. And unlock the 3 doors with the helmet key. Can't forget the Spencer room this time. It's also important to make a save before I leave, because I don't want to mess up saving Rebecca. Depending on whether you said yes or no at the start of the run, it changes which spot she's at when you need to rescue her from the hunter. Oh, right. Damn it, I could have got shotgun shells if I took the key downstairs. Ah, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I have more than enough. Hopefully. That... Oh, I accidentally won the bathroom. I meant to go back to the hallway. Go. Okay. I thought it crashed for a second. I forgot that it was loading a cutscene, because I got the helmet key.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
Yeah.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
All right. Let's go look for a safe place. Also, randomly in advanced mode, Wesker shot a spider instead of a bee. It's so weird. So weird that he's not, like, shooting a zombie or something. Even in the remake, he's also shooting the bee, right? Okay. We're gonna make a save, and then we're going to Hunter Zone, chat. This is where advanced mode gets really advanced. In that you have to deal with too many hunters and their janky hitboxes. Where they randomly just have invincibility frames on their animations. Okay. Mansion key is there. And where did I put ink ribbons? Okay. Carry a regular green with me. No, I should leave myself empty because I need to duck into the Spencer room right away. Let's make a save and do it. Will you save your progress? Yes, I will. Saving your game is super fun. Chris/4. Guard house. First floor. Now let's put the save thing away. There's extra ink ribbons I can pick up inside of the mansion in that little corner I opened up, so yeah, we're good. Might want to spend some magnum shots to take care of people too. Oh, those hunters can stun lock you to death in RE0. I haven't done enough runs of RE0 to know how silly they can be. Oh, they also have iframes. Ah, that's annoying. It's a feature, chat. It's a feature. Okay. I suppose I could just take one of these for the road so I don't get swiped at, but I will need to come back down this pathway again to make a save at the guardhouse before I do the caves. Let's get to it. Don't need the crank. There you go. Ignore the puppies. We don't gonna play with them. They're just zipping around having a good time. Oh. Doing this entire run for a 25-point achievement. But we gonna get it. Ignore Chris. Here we go. Up on down, kiddo. And boop. Ignore the shadow popping up the ladder. And this room just has dogs. Never use the shotgun on dogs. I don't know how the hell they program this, but like dogs just like take no damage from the shotgun. It makes no sense. You can sit there and just unload 7 shots into them and they'll just like shrug them off. Like you'll just kill them faster with handgun bullets. It's so weird. And small key is now here. Do I want this now? They just take so little damage to it. I don't know. 7's probably an exaggeration, but still, it's bad. Okay. Well, we got this. Let's do it. Radio.
What? It must be a STARS radio.
I
It's a little bit broken, but it might still be usable. I'll take it with me.
Mm-hmm. Good for you. I've never seen his model just kind of clip into the cutscene like that. You see? Did you just see him adjust? That was so goofy. Super goofy. Ooh. Ooh. Here comes the friend. Okay, shoot right away before he jumps. Ugh. Ugh.
What are they? Monsters? Rebecca! Is she still in the house?
Yes. Use the mansion key. Alright, I need to go get Rebecca right away. I think she's in the library upstairs. So I gotta go there first. Just use up the shotgun on these guys. Okay, double shot. Ah, alright. You have to wait for them to fully get up because they're invincible until they're fully up. But they're also invincible when they start their jump animation, so you will just, like, your bullets will just go through hunters, and it's the most bullcrap thing ever. There's normally just one there. Seriously. That is so bullcrap. Alright. Luckily that one just didn't seem to give a crap. Come on, man. Just die. Alright, here we go. I'm surprised the guy around the corner just didn't care. Okay. Wait, what? She's not here? Ah, damn it, I know where she is. She's on the other side of the mansion. I gotta go there. I thought she'd be here. Alright, yeah, I gotta move quickly. This is such a pain. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Okay, the upstairs route has a few of them. No matter which way I go, I'm probably going to die now. This is a pain in the butt. We're coming, Rebecca. There we go. One of them's gonna definitely go for the insta-kill now. I don't have a heal on me. Yup, in danger. Yup. I was so sure she was in the library. God damn it, that's annoying. She's only in the library if you say yes, then. Okay. She's by the staircase on the other side of the mansion if you say no. Alright, try this again. I need to get something else with this, though. Hang on. Having only the shotgun to deal with hunters is such a pain in the butt. So we're gonna go back to guardhouse. We're gonna load in. You've once again entered... Yeah. There we go. Speed that up, because it takes too long. I'll need to carry some more heals on me. That's what I gotta do. Take first aid spray. And the green. No, I need a little extra room here. Because I should just get the stuff in the Spencer room. And also take the Python, yeah. That'll work. I'll take the lower route this time. This will be fine. Now we gotta take this entire path back. Oh, this is so long. Probably should leave some of them be then. Yeah, I only took the one before, but I'll take another. Here, do that. A little impatient now, because it made me wait. I can't just unload my shotgun on every single one of them. It's way too expensive ammo-wise. Back we go. Chris just taking his sweet time. Yeah, this is the point of the game where you realize just how ass Chris can be. Without the grenade launcher, the hunters are just in the goddamn way. Especially in advanced mode where there's so much more of them. Some of the hallways that used to just have zombies will now just have hunters too. And you basically have to just kind of tank and run around them. They're too clunky. And too damaging. And if your HP is too low, they'll use the insta-kill attack on you too. Okay. The 7 extra shots might have been nice after all, but it's okay. It's okay. I know where I'm going. I know the path I want to take this time. Alright. Skip this. Because we just saw it. Go, Chris, go. Alright, here he comes again. Need this one gone. Wait for him to get up.
What are they? Monsters? Rebecca! Is she still in the house?
Is she still in the house? Alright, use the mansion key. I'll come back here later. I want to just go save Rebecca first. That's the big thing. All right. Use one of these. Not even a single magnum shot takes him out anymore. All right, then. That was a little goofy. That was a little bit goofy, I have to say. He jumped over me and somehow didn't hit me, though. Like, that was honestly extremely lucky. Kind of silly. Uh-oh. Oh, no, get out of the way. Go, 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 go. We're gonna be live, I promise. Nope, don't push that. We're good. We're good. I promise, chat. I promise we can do this. I swear on all the teddies. That's how you know it's true. I'm gonna take the lower route to get to Rebecca. There'll be less hunters this way. Every room that has hunters just seems like it has like an additional extra one now, which is kind of annoying. I knew it was gonna be bad, but I guess I guess I forgot how bad it was gonna be. Once I got to this point as Jill, I definitely started dying quite a bit. Okay, ignore the spider up there. We don't want to deal with it. Okay. Okay, now there's 3 of them. We have to use the shotgun for this room. Or not. Or not. Or not. Oh, boy. Okay, good. They're dead. They're dead. Hunter Stunlock is my favorite. Because it's also an RE3. Their swipes don't have cool, fun cooldown systems. Okay, he doesn't see me, so I can do this. Alright, one down. Hang on, I don't need to kill that one. Is she just in here? I think she's just in here safe now, isn't she? Yes, there we go. That's what.
Rebecca!
Chris!
Thank God you're safe.
I'm sorry that you were worried about me.
We are in great danger. We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I'll go first. Proceed with your own judgment. All right? Can you do it?
Yes, I can!
Good luck.
Okay, we're good. Now, you have to reach this room before a certain timer counts down, otherwise you find her dead. It's weird how it works for the OG game. In the remake, she's always just in the library room upstairs when you come back, but depending on your choices at the start of the game and depending on your timing, you can find her multiple different ways. She can either be in the botany book room, she can be here in the storeroom, or she could be right outside this door with the hunter under the stairs about to attack her, and you have to kill that in time. It's I forget exactly how it works because it's kind of stupid. So let's put this away now. We're gonna make a save here because I need to run upstairs and get some stuff carefully. Yeah, I'll make sure I pick up more ink ribbons along the way too. Take a green herb. Actually, no, it's right upstairs, so we'll do this. Finishing off those guys with the Beretta is not gonna work. Anyways, let's make a save. Rebecca is now flagged as being alive, so we're pretty much, she's locked in for surviving for the ending now. That's all we had to do. Checking memory cards. Yeah, the route I took, she was basically just meant to sit in this room. Because I told her to stay put. Even though she obviously follows me around. Now we're going to put the ink ribbon away. And now we're going to play the I Hate Hunters game. First, we're also going to go upstairs and get something. There's a glitch you can do to get, like, infinite magnum ammo at this point, but I'm not going to do it. Because it's kind of cheap. There's, like, a room that has 2 magnum ammo pickups, and if you pick up one of them and leave the room, it resets as 2 every time, so you can just keep taking one at a time to get infinite ammo. Okay. So now we have a safe route. We can avoid the hunters in the upper area now. Take this. I should go get the extra shotgun shells in the keeper's room, too. Nothing useful. I can see something useful. Pick it up, boy. We're gonna need some more of these shotties. To be honest, what else am I even gonna use the shotgun on other than the hunters? Like, random zombies? I could just break out the Beretta at the end of the game for that. So, it's not a wait. I'm not like I'm wasting the shotgun anyway. There's a switch. Push it. Red Eye, will you try and take out the eyeball? Get the red chaos emerald, chat. Yeah! Looks like candy. So we want to pick this up for good reason. Now we want to head back downstairs. We're going to need to get back to the yellow storage room, chat, and make a save there before we go fight the yawn boss fight. Good. The hunters are on the other side of the railing, so they can't get at us. Hunters look so goofy in this game. Don't they just seem like a clunky enemy? Like, if you're watching this game, having never played it before, they probably just seem, like, so unfair. Like, I'll sit there shooting at them, and they just won't die. And the way they move, it's just like, how are you supposed to dodge them with the tank controls? And it's like, you can't really. You just kind of can't. And, okay. Pick up the Colt Python. Gonna need to use some of this. I can get some green herbs from the room downstairs, so we'll do that. Oh, boy. Hunters from this and the monkeys from Zero can be such unfair enemies. The monkeys are kind of annoying in Zero, yeah. I think the main problem is that, like, they're so short that you just don't understand how you're intended to hit them, right? Hang on. I opened this door up, but I didn't go in. There's shotgun shells in here, and I want them. Okay, that's a handgun clip right there. I don't need that. Very delayed keeper's room. Oh. Oh, it doesn't play the panic music if you do this during Mansion 2. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Take that. Chat, what's your least favorite enemy in Resident Evil? I've only played Code Veronica the one time, but I recall disliking the Bandersnatches because, like, the Bandersnatches are those, like, big, cheesy yellow guys with the stretchy arm. Now, they're basically like the hunters or lickers of that game, where they're just like, you know, the mid-enemy that's, like, tougher than zombies, but not quite a boss. Okay. See, what makes lickers and hunters work is they have a very distinct noise when you walk into a room. Oh, okay, yeah, this is it. This is where you can just pick up one of the magnum shots and then just, like, let it reset. Yeah, lickers have, like, this weird breathing noise and, like, tip-tap when they move. Hunters make, like, this weird snarling noise even when they're, like, not aggroed and, like, sitting still. But Bandersnatch and Code Veronica They make no noise at all. So you walk into a room, it's silent, so you think like, oh, I'll just walk around. And then suddenly his stretchy arm hits you from across the table, and that's just so unfair to me. I hate that. The mom in RE7, the crawlers from RE7. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 has some spooky enemies for sure. So now we got the Colt Python rounds, and we can actually start killing things with it. That's good. That's good. Dude, I hate... The crawling guy in Resident Evil 7 isn't scary. I find him super annoying, personally. Like, if you play on Madhouse difficulty, he just, like, flicks your ankle, and you just die. Like, he just crawls up to you, goes, eh. And then Ethan just makes the most, like, in-pain, wailing scream ever. Okay. Is there a hunter over here? No, good. I'm just going in here to pick up a heal. Alright. Those things are annoying. Been playing Code Veronica, just kill them instead of running. I know, right? Code Veronica's a very, very long game. Wait, is there just red herbs left? Ooh. I thought I had a green here still. Oh well. That's okay. Bum. I think Crimson Heads are probably one of my favorites, chat. They're a super cool enemy. I really wish they'd bring a mechanic like that back, though. Mr. X in RE2 Remake is also, like, the best chaser in the series by far. The best, like, stalker. Sorry. Calling him a chaser sounds really weird. I'm sorry. What am I doing? I gotta go back to the yellow hallway on the other side of the mansion. Yes, I do. That's what I gotta do. Now, I cleared out a path in the downstairs route. I don't want to take the C hallway upstairs, the red hallway, because that has 3 hunters inside. Yeah, I've been saying it a billion times, Moonspine, but I gotta play RE2 Remake again. That recent playthrough of RE4 Remake just put me in the mood for that. Plus, there's like a bunch of mods and stuff for the remake games now, so I'm excited. Also got to go back to Spencer's mansion room. Yeah. All right, let's clear out some of the enemies in the yellow hallway, and then I can make another save. I probably should take the ink ribbons in here now. Yeah. A hunter doesn't spawn here, right? Okay. Wasn't sure if they'd do that. Okay. Gotcha. And push that. Whew. There's spiders in here, but should be able to run around them. Spiders are just a shotgun sponge. Not really a sponge, but kind of a waste to spend your ammo on. In my opinion. We killed the one... Never mind. Apparently he respawns. I'm pretty sure I killed this guy, didn't I? I panicked and I ducked in the bathroom. Is that going to change his spawn point? It might. Okay, he's right behind me. Go! I definitely killed him. I'm almost positive. And that wasn't during the run I died, right? Reports of his death were greatly exaggerated. Yes. Okay, we have to clear out this room now. There's 2 hunters tucked away in around the bend, so I gotta be careful. Wow. No! No! Oh, boy. No! That's not fair! I was stun locked! Oh! How did he get behind me? And it's such a tiny hallway. That's such bullcrap, man. Seriously? Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, Hunters and RE1 are bullcrap. When was my last save? Was it when I saved Rebecca? I think that's when I saved, right? So I think I need to go use the red gem and stuff again, don't I? Yeah, she's right there. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna have to do that. That is unfortunate. The problem with the Python is that, like, it can't shoot two at once, so it's still... Yeah, you can still whiff because of the iframe, so it was better to use the shotgun against those two, but that was really silly. Like, one of them kind of just got behind me, and so they just stun-locked me because there's no cooldown on that little swipe they do. Alright, no problem. We can keep going. We can keep trying. If that's the case, though, I guess I probably should just carry, like, an extra heal with me. Here, just take those. I'm being stingy because of the inventory space, but... Yeah, it's better to do this with the shotgun. I would have been stun-locked if I used the Python regardless. But before that, I think be a good idea if I just took a quick little break here, chat. So I don't get too salty and unbearable to watch. Hang on, I have nowhere to put my controller down. There. Hello, chat. I am back. I have returned. I had a little break. I had a cookie. And I am prepared. Let me get my controller. Okay. Let's try this again. To circle back to what we said near the start of the stream, chat, we can't get salty. We can't get salty. It's okay to have some setbacks, but we gotta keep trying. We can't give up. We can't just be like, ooh, oopsie poopsie, Hunter hitbox strikes again. I mean, I can say that, but it's not going to make the game magically restore my progress. So we're gonna need to go into this room again and get the stuff. Here, you know what? How about I hold a bear? That'll probably give me some good luck, right? Some people have stress balls. I have a stress bear. Or a curse bear. There we good. This is how you know this is a mature stream, when you break out the teddy bear. When the grown man breaks out the teddy, you know that he's ready. Now let's get the red gem again. And slowly make our way through this. Maybe I should try keeping my back to the wall when I go into the yellow hall again. I think having a heal will just let me out-tank them, though. Oh, right, what am I doing? Brain is on autopilot, and I didn't turn the light off first. It can be really annoying to have to replay sections in RE1, like, for sure. Okay. Especially when you can't skip those door animations. Still, we're getting further. We're doing good. This is likely going to be all that I play today, but see if I can do a 2-game stream tomorrow, chat. Sorry, everyone. I know I talked a big game on the weekend, being like, ooh, this is going to be super long streams all week, and then I just get ill again. The cycle of life, the cycle of my streams. Yeah, go back downstairs. There's no reason to take the upper route. There's nothing there. Except, like, 4 or 5 hunters in total, maybe. I don't remember if it puts an extra one in the upper dining room. That guy is just not going to move, so I can ignore him. I should go in the keeper's room again to get the shotgun shells, though. Maybe to play it safe, I should pick up the ink ribbons in the zombie hall. And... yeah, I could make a save in the main entrance. That might be a smart idea. Since the Hunter Jank can send me back a little bit, maybe I should just pick up the extra ink ribbons and make the extra saves. This will be fine. I'm having a good time, chat. Right now, for Resident Evil Director's Cut, the achievements I'm missing are obviously beating Chris on Advanced Mode, and then just a couple silly things like, you know, beating the game without saving, or the knife and all that. Those ones I'll probably just do on my own. There we are. I've said this before, but to do the knife-only run, you have to use the pause exploit with every attack, and I feel like that would just be very boring and tedious to watch, so not gonna worry about it. Wait, did I not pick up all of these last time? Did I only pick up 2? Huh. Maybe I did. Boo. I could have sworn I left this room with 18 of them last time. Maybe I was dumb and didn't pick them all up. Well, either way, it's fine. Let's go get the shotgun in the keeper room. Or the shells in the keeper room. By the way, we still good on audio? I haven't fiddled with that thing for a little while. It looks like it's good. I try to have the game audio cranked up a little bit more. There's going to be a revision in the future that adds more advanced mode achievements, but the dev is burned out, so it's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, I did hear something about that. Ooh. Alright, pop them and pick this up. The Resident Evil DS achievement set also got a revision with some more put in. Not too worried about it. Just keep trying your best to get your fake internet points and have some fun, chat. And be nice to achievement devs. I feel like I gotta start telling people that, because some people are so rude and mean in those comment sections, I tell ya. Okay, spider in here. No need to worry about it. Gold symbols on the wall. We already got the thing in there. Ooh. Yeah, I can save right here if I pick up the thing in the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll go do that right now. I'll get the ink ribbons. Seeing how mean the Mega Man achievement sets can be? Yeah, I've looked at some of those. Some of them are brutal, but I want to do them. I've been putting it off, but I want to do some Mega Man streams, chat. I mean, I also want to get back to making Mega Man videos on the other channel, too. Why did I go in here? This is not the right room. What did I... I went in the wrong room. Oops. Yes. You'll get your videos, chat. I promise. I promise, okay? Mr. Streamer wasn't feeling the best, and he was a little burned out on reviews last year. Boop. Thank you all for your super duper patience. Open this sucker up. Yeah, it's past the shelf. My brain went on autopilot and just walked into the wrong room. I need to get the ink ribbons in here. Excellent. Oh. That is great. I'm not forgetting anything else, am I? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm definitely good. No, I almost just went in there again. What's wrong with me? And we'll just make a save to make sure things don't, like, go badly again. What was I gonna say, though, chat? Like, yeah, I think one of the things that kind of burned me out with, Yellow Channel, because obviously you guys know that there was a period where I just, like, went almost a year without uploading anything there. I think, like, I kind of just went through a bad period where I thought all my ideas weren't good enough, and the algorithm just kept shifting everything. So I just thought there was not much point in making stuff. But I kind of care a whole lot less about that. I kind of went through that whole arc in my brain. It's fun to just upload whatever. If it does good, it does good, but YouTube will probably just change the algorithm again, like, next week or something. Wait a second. No. I can't go through there. There's 3 hunters up top. But I already know the guy downstairs also respawns. Maybe I could just run through these 3 hunters. That might work. I just made a save, so this is actually a good idea. If I die, I could just instantly reload and try again. Ooh. Okay. Gonna get me. I'm in caution. Do this so they can't go for the insta-kill animation. Now we're gonna go through this. And now we'll be behind the guy upstairs. There we go. And once again, we get to see hunters are invincible at all points of their jump animation because screw you, players, that's why. Hmm? Okay. That was a giant load of crap, if you ask me. What the hell was that? How did I not hit him? It's like, seriously? And then he just like danced around my body and then just like nipped at my freaking ankles. Yeah, good thing I made that save. Oh my, you know what? I think I'm taking the lower route. I'm just taking the lower route. Dude, hunters in advanced mode, like, you really... you just have to deal with their jank hitboxes way more. Can you believe this crap, Curse Bear? Yeah, the insta-kill missed me, and it pushed Chris's model around. That was goofy. Alright. Yeah, I'm taking the lower route. I'll just try and run by that one hunter that spawns in. Okay, now what the heck was I gonna talk about? Yeah, honestly, if I can one day, chat, like, something I'd love to get going on in the background. One day, I'd like to just work on, like, a long review video on the side, and one day on the Yellow Channel, I'll just drop, like, a 2-hour Resident Evil retrospective. That would be the dream. Would love to do that for some of the Castlevanias I did in the old days as well, too. I don't like a lot of my old reviews. I wrote them when I was very young and no one was watching. Okay, now we're just gonna run, because there's no reason to, like, shoot him since I'm never coming back through here. Ooh. Now that we've gone through all this... Okay. Open this up. So help me if these two cause me issues. I only have the shotty on me. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, Mr. I'm too good to die in the same amount of shots over here. Alright, that was pretty clean. And now we can finally go in here. Wesker left some extra bullets inside, too. Yeah, that should be a good demonstration that not every enemy takes the same amount of damage every time. Or is programmed with the same health. I don't know, one or the other, but you get what I mean. So, we got some shotgun, and we got an extra first aid spray. I need to use the helmet key upstairs, but before I make the save, I should clear out the hunters. That would be smart. Okay, can pick up that. Put this away for a second first. Ooh. Just because I know that as soon as I beat the boss, there's going to be, like, some silly stuff past it. Like, that hunter room... there's going to be another hunter room I'm going to need to just run by. So before anything else, what I'm going to do... I'm going to just be smart and spend the extra time to get stuff, so bear with me for a second. Bear with me like I have a bear with me. Because I do. I should have just took out the Colt Python. Why the hell didn't I? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Well, there goes that. Unfair. Unfair. Okay. You kind of just have to trade hits, yeah. So, Yawn is past this room, but we're not going in there yet. What we're gonna do... Also, that other hunter around the corner, I'm just gonna leave him alone, because I'm avoiding going through the sea hallway, or the red sea hallway, just at any point now. So we're gonna use up the helmet key. And I'm gonna go over here and get that green herb now, finally. Yeah, there we go. Reminder, if you don't know, when you're below a certain amount of health, hunters can go for an insta-kill attack. Even if you pause and heal, it still takes you out. But they'll never start up that attack if your health is too high. It's goofy. Now, yeah, I'm gonna grab the extra ink ribbons in here now. Just because this is the point of the game where extra saves are necessary. Yeah, the zombie despawned, good to know. It was literally around this point that Jill just died so many extra times in my Jill Advanced run, so Chris is gonna have it worse. Yeah, I'm gonna take these 3 extra saves. This should be more than enough. And I'm gonna take the red herb that's in the bedroom across here. Ugh. Oh no, did I pick that up? Huh, I thought I left it. I must be thinking of a different red herb. Oh well. That's fine. So next, I'm gonna go back down, and I'm gonna go into the Spencer office and finally loot the items in there. Yeah, the Cult Python on Advanced Mode isn't as free as you think. I showed it earlier, but the hunters don't die from one shot. They do in the normal game, but, like, they have a little bit of leftover HP, so you're probably going to be spending more ammo than you'd want to, so... I'm at the point, though, where I could just kind of start using the Cult Python for the rest of the game on everything. What do I got for space? Just do this, yeah. Alright, and then we're just going to save in the yellow storage room before Yawn boss fight. Yeah. I went and unlocked this after the first hunter, and then I ran for Rebecca. First Bear is having a comfy time. And do this. Switch, will you push it? So, in this room, we take more of this. Oh yeah, we're cooking, we're cooking. And then we have the first Mo disc. Gotta find the Eagle book, though. I don't remember where they put it. I thought there was also shells in here, but it looks like there just isn't, huh? There's a switch. Will you push it? No. Can't open up the drawer for shotgun shells in this version. It's remake only. Okay. We're good. Oh. And with all those things just kind of looted and booped, we can go save again in the storage room. And then, hopefully, we can get through the basement just fine. You better believe I'm breaking out the Magnum now, don't worry. Ooh. Gotta make sure I have the space for the battery after, so I can't carry too many heals on me. Here, put some stuff away. Hi, friends. Welcome. Just put this up here. The handgun is just really useless at this point, unfortunately. There it is. Did I have any other rounds for it, actually? Just double checking. No, I do not. That's fair. There's gonna be a room of like 3-4 hunters, and I just have to run for it. There's no way I could just deal with it. Also, I'm gonna be prepared for Super Zombie as well. He ain't gonna get me. Definitely I should take 1 heal, though. If I get poisoned, I'm gonna scream. No need to take that clip with me. I can drop this for now, because I'm not taking the extra in the basement hall. Yeah, that'll do. These should be okay. Game has been saved. Put this on. Let's go get that battery. Valentine's is coming up. Be sure to give Teddy some candy. That would be nice. Treat yourself to candy on Valentine's Day, chat. Chat, do any of you actually get sad on Valentine's Day? I don't mean that in a condescending way. I mean, like, I've never just, like, woken up on Valentine's Day being like, oh gosh, I'm alone again. And let's go. No. No. Nope. A little. That's fair. That's fair. I ain't making fun of nobody. Let's get it. It's just another day. Fair enough. I mean, it'd be nice. I ain't saying it wouldn't be nice to be in a relationship or something, but I ain't got nothing going on. Oh. Not even an official holiday to take off work, yeah. Ooh. The real holiday is February 15th, or as I like to call it, chocolate is more than half off day. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Alright. Alright, he's dead. Or not. There, it's dead. Dang, he took me down the danger. He had a lot more health. Also, yeah, look how much Magnum I already used up. Isn't it wild? I think Valentine's Day, I kind of cared more about it when I was, like, in high school. You know, like, back in those days when you're younger and you really, really romanticize what it'd be like to be in a relationship. Not so much now, chat. I could just spend Valentine's Day with my gacha waifus. Just gotta ignore the fact that the waifus are asking for a couple extra $100. That's just a silly thing they say sometimes. You can ignore it. Okay, time to skedaddle. We're gonna scoot and boop. Damn it. Couldn't get by his side. Try to get by their right-hand side, because they can only attack with their left hand. Okay, good. There's heals here. You can hear the blood-sucking noise. There's just zombies eating. Boop, 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 boo. And boop. This is good. Just run by him. You unlocked it? There, we're good. Ooh. Hang on. Gonna have to get rid of him eventually, so let's just do it now. Here comes Super Zombie, chat. So I learned this on, Jill's advanced mode, but this zombie is just made of titanium for some reason, and I don't know why they did that. He's immune to critical headshots. They just programmed it that way, because screw me. At least from the shotgun, he's immune. And he's also super fast. There you go. Oh my god, why is he like this, man? Most solid zombie in the world. Alright, we're gonna take the small key now, too. The first time I got to him, I was unloading on his head with the shotgun, and I'm like, why the hell is he not dying? And like, and then chat tells me that apparently for advanced mode, that one particular zombie is just a god for whatever reason. I don't know what his deal is. He didn't seem super tanky in like the OG version. Didn't know that zombie was supposed to be special in the OG. That zombie ate his vegetables and his vitamins. Yeah, you could also see him moving at like ×4 speed there, right? He was wiggling for me. Oh, right. Okay, got in. Oh, boy. No, chat, I don't get asked out for Valentine's Day. I'm a VTuber now. I just get weird comments saying they want to date me occasionally. You have used a small key. Ooh, more Magnum. Take the Magnum rounds? Heck yeah. Oh. Screw it. Push this out of the way. Is that guy floating? No, from the camera angle, it makes it look like he's standing on the table. All right. And this is more saves, but I can't really afford to carry that right now. And check here. No, that's the handgun. Where is... Isn't there supposed to be something here? Hi, Yo-Yo, thank you for the resub. There's supposed to be an important item here on advanced mode. Ah, there it is. They tucked it away in the corner. There we go. Now don't check the window or we get jump scared. Go. Go, 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 go. And yeah, I got the Magnum rounds from that table right there. That's what I did. Oh, jeez, I didn't see him. That's annoying. Ah, whatever. They're both in the way now, so I gotta kill them. Too bad I didn't have any more shotgun on me. I thought I was gonna find some. Just do this. Yeah, you can see the Magnum ammo really starts to deplete. Just push this out of the way. And here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. Chat, stop being weird. I mentioned Valentine's Day. People are starting to be weird. I'm gonna send Curse Bear to hit your ankles if you don't stop. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, we're gonna take the item here. Will you take the Doom book? Yes, I will. And check. Open that sucker up. There was a medal in the book. Now we put this one in our back pocket for later. Ooh. First MO disc acquired, and one of the books acquired. The blue book should be in the caves now. I need to get into that storage room for the extra items, though. I'm gonna... wait, no, there's gonna be too many hunters. I think I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Here, I gotta go right for it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, nice, I did it. Now I need to loot this room and get back to the elevator. I might have to shoot that guy in front of me when I leave the room, though. Okay, this is... Oh. Just shotgun? I thought there was going to be more in here. Oh, this is a pain. I have to burn the green to get this. Okay. Damn it, Chris. If only your pockets could have just been a little bit larger. we'd be okay. Take the shells. Yes. Well, we got what we need. We got the battery and the eagle medal, so we can leave. Ooh. Okay, now I can hear that the other one, like, became active when I fired the shot, so I'm just gonna go back in the room and leave, and I'm gonna run for the elevator when I go back out. Because the one that's by the big library doors, I don't want him, like, running into me when I'm trying to leave. Okay, there we go. There's some herbs tucked away in the corner there, but it's not... I'll just get hit picking them up. Go, go. Oof. Does the OG release of RE1 have achievements now? I thought it didn't. I thought no one wanted to make a set for it because it has, like, the aim mechanic disabled. That's the main reason everyone plays Director's Cut, by the way, because the original US release of RE1 literally cut a mechanic out of the game. It does have it now. Did it last week. Nice. Well, I basically have the Director's Cut and DS version loaded up on achievements, so I'm not in a rush to start another version of RE1 yet. Ooh. I need to go back to yellow storage room, don't I? Oh, spider up there. I need to go to yellow storage room, make my next save, and also just prepare to use the battery and all that. So we're done with Mansion 2. All we got left now is Caves and Lab. Caves are the most annoying part of the game, though, IMO. This is where I'm gonna need to pick up some of those heals in the garden. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, the Saturn version of RE1 does have achievements as well. Is there any differences in, like, the loading times for the Saturn version? Or cut content? I just know that the Saturn version basically exists, and that's it. Hunters are still in the upstairs hallway, so we're ignoring that. Thank you, Azure, there, for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Got the ink ribbons in there, so we're going. Saturn version seems to be the worst, too. It doesn't have auto-aim and requires an extra mode, no damage playthrough. Oh, damn. I didn't realize the Saturn version also had the auto-aim mechanic chopped out. Man, I thought that was just the PS1 version. Oh, did the Saturn and PS1 release happen at the same time? I'm kind of curious about that now. Alright. Doesn't Saturn version have a different hunter type? Does it? I've never heard of that. Though it wouldn't shock me. I know that, like, back then they loved to do, like, a weird extra thing for Saturn versions. Only the Japanese version of the Saturn release has the aim mechanic. US version does not. Ah, yeah, so they chopped it out again. Lame. Yeah, we're gonna save here. Get our items set up. Hang on. Saturn version can have a golden tyrant and a zombie Wesker. That's so weird. So... Oops. Just put those there for now. Don't need this on me anymore. I will need the battery. Where is... Hang on. Take this out as well. Got a couple ink ribbons on me, so that's good. We need the crank. That's a given. I think what I should do... I don't think I should be carrying the Magnum on me. But something I will do, actually. I need to clear out the dog so I can safely pick up the heals, yeah. Yeah, pick this up. Just to clear out the dogs at the way. This is good. Trying to get a capture card, friend. That's good. I hope it works out for you. Would I play Illbleed? I know of that game. I've seen clips of it. I just know it as like the weird horror game that's on Dreamcast. It has a bit of a cult following. There's a lot of cult following horror games I just have not gotten around to playing. I'm sorry, chat. I promise I'll play more of them. I'm playing a horror game right now. Yeah, this'll do. Boo, 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 boo. As long as the VODs are comfy, everyone can just watch what they like. No, I'm not forgetting anything else in the mansion. We're good. Oof. It's a bit awkward to do things. I'm trying to think of a more efficient, like, loadout to carry with me. Oh, crap. Okay, good. I got by the right side. Now just ignore him. Yeah, it's just harder to plan a route because Wesker is... Not Wesker, sorry. I'm reading chat. Because Chris can't carry many items. That's what I'm trying to say. Here, let me put this teddy down. It's frying my brain. Curse Bear can scuttle off. I got my little idle microphone again. Okay, take this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. See, they don't really take very many handgun shots, but they will just eat all your freaking shotgun. Now we're going to take some of these, because I'm going to need to run by people in the caves. Didn't hear bones break this time. Also, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I might need more. I really shouldn't have picked up the clip. I just wanted to be able to safely pick up a couple of these for the road. Magnum's also terrible for dogs. It totally is. Okay. Okay, and... just take an extra green right now as well. We're good. Dogs are so funky, aren't they? I feel like they weren't really programming damage values for the guns very well. That's okay, though. Anyways, now we just gotta loop around and use the battery in the courtyard. Keep the water level as it is right now. Oh. Audio still sounding good, chat. Nice and dandy, just like candy. Ignore those fellas dropping. They can poison you. There's no reason to attack them, though, because they infinitely respawn when you reset the room. Oh. You know, we go down here. Should probably take out some of these dogs, too. So I got the ammo, clearly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I had exactly enough that time. Those 3 dogs took 15 shots. Dude, they died in like 2 or 3 shots each, or in the other room. Ugh. 5 for each that time, yeah. Okay, so now we need to go up, use the crank. Ooh. Oh, that's true. The handgun does have the crit chance, so maybe I did get lucky. Maybe the crit is doing extra damage, but it just doesn't pop their heads like it does for the zombies. That's totally fair and true. I shouldn't just be assuming the crit chance only exists for... Hang on a second. Do you guys see that? Chat, do you see how Chris is... Look at Chris's shadow. Like, below his right foot. Look at that. It's like, his shadow is, like, stuck in the seam of the background. Do you see that? Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Okay. Disgusting. Now open up the rusty gate, go use the crank, and we can finally get to the caves. I think I should go back to the guardhouse to get an ink ribbon, though. Because I'm gonna want to make a save inside of the caves. Excellent. Because we've seen how dumb the hunters can be, and the hunters in the caves will also just destroy you. I don't need to be using the handgun anymore, though. I just wanted to use it for the dogs here. Honestly, I should have just cleared out the dogs earlier. My brain just kept feeling like it's a waste of ammo to do it, but it's better to do it sooner if you want to be safe. And yeah, caves don't give you ink ribbons until after Spider, so... there we go. Wasn't working for me for a second there. Oh. Still making good time, still making good time. This hasn't been bad at all. I expected to, like, not be this far until, like, 4 hours in or so. At this point, the rest of the game is kind of straightforward, just a little bit tedious for some parts, especially because of how advanced mode moves a couple things around. Oh, right. Yeah, there's no item box down here. There's only an item box in Remake. I keep forgetting that every single run. So I need to go back to the guardhouse. And we're gonna need to sort our items appropriately. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We will be okay. We will be okay. Take that green... Hang on a second, actually. Just take this right now. Or, better idea, since I have the mixed one on me now. Just in case I get poisoned in there. Boop. Mm-hmm. Will you mix the herbs? Yes, you will. And just take the green one right here as well. God, that dog yelping noise in the background is so annoying because it's like a stock sound effect that loops the exact same way every time. I've heard it in like at least five other games, I swear. In fact, I'm pretty sure like even some of the RE remakes still use that same audio loop. The exact same audio loop you hear in this game, yeah. Popping in here. Now, if I have an ink ribbon bundled at just one, that would be good to take into the caves, but I could just save here. It doesn't matter. Let me take a peek. Magnum rounds. Boop. Take out... Okay, the ammo disc is there. Bolt Python. Yes. Eagle Medal. Got 2 for that one. 2 for that one, so 4 saves right now. Not bad at all. Guess I'll be saving here then. Do it. You can save your progress with this. I have a witch hat. Yes, I do. It's my spooky hat for spooky games, though. Ooh. Make a save here. The amount of saves doesn't matter at all, chat. We're good. Guardhouse first floor. Now we're just gonna drop this off over here. And hopefully we can be safe against hunters. There should be some pickups in the cave itself, so I don't want to leave myself fully loaded. Gosh, do I take the shoddy as well? I think I'm just gonna go with this. Let's do it. Don't think, just go. If I die, we can reload. Not the end of the world. I won't necessarily need the blue herb, but it's okay. There is a blue herb stashed right after you deal with the spider anyway. I just kind of put the blue herb into the herb mixture just in case it's relevant. It's mostly just a full heal, though, in case the hunters decide to be hunters. Ankle stun locked. Don't want that happening again. Okay. Go down. Oh, by the way, chat, almost forgot. So I was originally going to play Separate Ways at the start of this week, but I did delay that. I think maybe I could do it for this Sunday now. That would be fun. A Separate Ways stream would be a lot of fun before I move on to the next RE game. I don't have the right crank yet. I have to go this way first. My brain keeps forgetting where everything is because the walls have, like, the worst texture in the whole series. Yeah, Separate Ways for a remake. I played OG RE4 back in the summer of last year. And I've just been binging the remake again. That was a fun playthrough. It's some really long streams, though. It's safe to pick things up in here right now. I really didn't need to take the flamethrower. Why did I do that? Why did I take the dang flamethrower? Now I'm not going to be able to carry the crank. I gotta go put it back. For this particular area, if the only reason you'd have for picking up the flamethrower is just to use it on the hunters, but it's such a useless weapon. May as well just set it back. There you go. Go, 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 go. Okay. If I totally could, I would absolutely play RE4 Remake again on stream. But, probably end up... Next big one might just be RE9, I don't know. Maybe a run or two of Resident Evil 2 Remake would be cool. Been really wanting to go back to that. But I keep saying that like every month, so... Who's telling the truth?
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean? There's a randomizer for RE4 Remake. Yeah, I know. I did want to eventually try that one. I heard it's good. And people say there's a randomizer for RE2 Remake as well. That's like a new one, right? Because I'm pretty sure the old one that was in beta just got abandoned or something. Okay, ignore these two. We don't need to come back to this room. Poor Enrico's dead, chat. Alright, I got his wrong side. They can keep the first aid spray. I need the crank. Randomizers for RE are cool, and I just keep putting off playing more of them. The randomizer for the original trilogy on PC would be sick, but I just keep putting it off. Complicated setup. Now that we got the crank, we can go over here. I'm at yellow, fine, that's good. I got the ammo for the spider then. Should use up the shoddy so I can pick up the knife. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Come on, flip it around. It's gonna take a while. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I think I should probably test out some of those new randomizers, Virgil. I was kind of avoiding playing modern games on my PC because I didn't want, like, my computer was kind of giving me issues a few months ago, so I was worried it could not handle me playing and streaming those and recording them, so yeah, that had me worried. Okay. I think it'd be okay to handle it now, though. It'd be cool. There's some cool mods for the OG RE4 as well. Come on, get up, you. Oh, well, okay. Where did he come from? Oh my god, don't do... Okay, cool. That I literally could not move out of that. That was unbelievably unfair. Like, I was just staggered. I couldn't aim or move before the next one hit me. No, don't... Oh, no. Hang on, I have to reset now. Where is it? There you go. If you press new game, it doesn't let you back out unless you reset the console. I know. Smart decision they did there. Try again. Hunters on Advanced are nuts, yeah. Goofy as hell. Checking memory cards. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Now I gotta go through the Enrico path again. I should just take the frickin' first aid spray instead of the shells. This is ridiculous. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's like you go into a hunter room and you basically just roll RNG whether you're allowed to pass it now. Making those things more plentiful and giving them more health really shows how busted they are. Yeah. All the way back. All the way back. Hang on. It's going to take a bit, so I'm just going to skip the load screens. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yes, I will. Yeah, you can run by their right side. It's just difficult. Let's do it. Get back in there. The hunters don't spawn in this area until after I get the crank from Enrico. Did I brought this with me. Oops. You know what? I'm just gonna save after I get the crank. That's what I'm gonna do. Screw it. Blessing in disguise here, why don't I? Since the game is gonna make this take too long.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Crosser.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't want to watch the cutscene again. Hunters have made me an impatient moomin. We're gonna take this. And now we're gonna get out of here without getting hit, hopefully. Stay on their side. Yeah, there we go. Stay on their right side, because they always swipe with their left hand. It's not always gonna get you out of a jam, but it does help to know that. Damn it. I veered too much into his left side again. Damn it, I did it again. I don't know why. Oh. Stun locked again. So, I've got the one ink ribbon here. Honestly, I'm gonna use the crank. And I'm going to save because I don't want to have to keep doing that because hunters. Just like with the Jill playthrough, as soon as you get to Mansion 2 where hunters show up, like, everything is just, like, you're rolling dice whether you're allowed to play. Here. Let me do this. So we turned the crank thing. Now we're going to make a save again. I'll save on a different slot just in case I regret this. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm a little impatient bean. Lizard people ruin my game, chat. Type up a little save here. Now don't get killed. Be safe. Ideally, I want to get that free ammo that's behind the thing. I'm gonna have to kill both hunters, though. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Not equipping the gun. That's what I'm doing. I menued too fast and did not do anything I wanted. Now we run. You know, it just occurs to me, with this jacket, Chris just looks like Harry Mason from Silent Hill 1, doesn't he? He's just normal-looking dude with a brown jacket and short brown hair. He even got the same colored pants on. There's the magic teleporting second hunter. I shot the one behind him, of course I did. Well. I think I one-shotted the one behind him? Yeah, I did. So what's here? Okay, this is extra magnum rounds for Chris. This is flame rounds for Jill, so... Yeah, I know, I mentioned that earlier. This is the jacket you see on Chris's desk in Resident Evil 2. How? Wait, he was here? How does that shot even line up? Wait, what? He's here. I was at the other end of this room. I shouldn't be questioning this, but okay, whatever. How in the hell did I land this shot? Hang on, I need to show the map layout of this room if you don't know why I'm confused. Yeah, look at this. So, I was at the complete opposite end, where that little green squiggle is on the left side. That was so goofy, man. Do I have a slot? I do. All right, I'm gonna have to kill this guy quickly, so I'm just gonna use pause cancel to kill him. I don't even care. And he's gone. Easiest boss in the game, chat. Blink and you'll miss it. Pausing the game and unpausing it cancels the cooldown of the Magnum. It cancels the cooldown of, like, every animation. This is how you get the achievement for killing Black Tiger in just, like, a few seconds. Ooh, Chris just did a trick shot. Yes, he did. Take the knife. Now we cut. Cut. And we out. Easy. Black Tiger is kind of like the biggest joke boss of the whole Resident Evil franchise. Not even anything spooky in the remake either. You pretty much deal with it the same way. It just explodes after a couple shots. Now this over here should be a save room. Hang on a second. I need to bring the shotgun here. Sorry, the flamethrower. Let me go get that before I save. Not quite the same kind of pause trick that works for Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1's pause trick just makes you, like, kill everything immediately if you know how to time it. It's unbelievably powerful. Yeah, we need to take this. I feel like the flamethrower acting as some kind of key is got to be one of the most pointless mechanics to ever exist in this franchise. Like, what is the... why? Who cares, right? It's so strange. Anyways. Go in, go out. Now we're just gonna set it over here. Umbrella wants everything to be a secret. They gotta put their logo on it, though. Now, hang on a sec. I probably should save again. Like, I should just do it. Because if I don't, I'm gonna walk into a room and a hunter's gonna stun lock me. You know it will. Oh, they give me more saves here. I forgot about that. Okay, that settles it. But first, we gotta item sort. There's a blue herb here in case you got poisoned in the spider room. Take this. I could just pull out a random green herb to top me up. There should be greens outside, but again, we gotta be mindful of just getting killed. Take 2. I'll just stack them. Doesn't matter. I still need this crank, actually. What am I doing? And I could just put the shotgun away, honestly. It's kind of pointless to pull it out here. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. Forgot to mention, another reason I've been in such a Silent Hill mood as well, thinking about that series, it's such a common thing now. People love to use Silent Hill music in the background of, like, their videos. I hear it, like, all the time, and it's always just so good. Like, it's just perfect background music. It's got that, like, hazy, like, dreamlike feel to it. It's just perfect. I love it. Ooh. Courtyard, room B1. I haven't perfected any Silent Hill games for retro achievements, because the 10-star ranks are pretty, like, disgusting. Again, I don't think I'm gonna do the 10-star rank on stream anymore, because in order for it to even be possible, you have to New Game Plus, like, 6 times, and basically use a hidden option menu to increase your gun power, which is such an awkward, like, requirement. Setting aside the fact that you have to get a certain amount of kills and a certain amount of pickups in your run. I don't think it'd be very fun to do live. It's one of those things I'd rather just kind of peacefully do it on the side. Okay, put the first aid spray away. I need the space. Guess I just made the save. You know what? You know what? I'll just take a single green. That should be okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good example. Like for Silent Hill 2's 10-star run, you need to kill 150 enemies, 75 with melee, 75 with guns, and the whole run has to also be under 3 hours. And it's just like, why? Like, it doesn't feel very skillful to do that. It just seems like so arbitrary to play the game that way. Over here is... Yes, I need to do the boulder now. Hydrate and posture check. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Earn the thing. But still, yeah. I said it a few times in the past few months, but I've honestly avoided playing more of Silent Hill 2 because, I don't know. It's such a heavy game thematically. I don't want to play it if it would actually make me upset, you know what I mean? Not to be a little baby, but honestly, it was kind of iffy going into Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F has some very uncomfortable scenes with it. Like, it literally opens with the dad yelling at the daughter. Ugh. I was glad I pushed through that, though, and when it went on with it. It's such a good game. Has some very weird design choices towards the end, I'll give you that. But I kind of want to play that game again and de-rust it, and then try a stream in a run on the hardest difficulty. So, go over to this. And... Okay, run. Here we are. Alright, boulder's going. I'm just gonna open the door. Boulder will be gone and crashed afterward. I still got the crank, do I? Yes. Okay. We're almost done the caves now. Caves can feel like a bit of a slog, honestly. There we go. Silent Hill 3 I want to play again, because I did like a run of Silent Hill 3 years and years ago, pre-VTuber days. I liked it, but I feel like I didn't get it at the time. I think like a lot of people on their first run of that, they kind of expected it to be closer to Silent Hill 2. And couldn't really appreciate it for what it was. I want to give that game another go, though. And I want to try and do a run and finish Silent Hill 4. There we go. Silent Hill 4. Man, the second half of that game is so off-putting. We gotta take the lab key from here. That's where it is for advanced mode. If you've not seen Silent Hill 4, the first half of the game is a cool little adventure, right? Where you go to multiple areas and do a bunch of cool things like the other Silent Hill games. And the entire second half of Silent Hill 4 is revisiting all those areas, but now you have to escort an NPC, and if she takes too much damage, you get the bad ending. And it is worse than it sounds. It is absolutely, like, aggravating to try and play, and I basically rage quit it. I know that happens for a lot of people, apparently. Oh, I need to go get the Eagle medallion now that I have this. We're done with the crank. We can go get our stuff and go into the lab. So take this and go back to the storage room. Yeah, that goes upstairs. We need to go back to the storeroom. Excellent. Run this way. Whoop. No need to save again right now. I just gotta get some items traded out. Swap the crank with the Eagle medallion. Where'd I put it? This is good here. Eagle medal. There we go. Yeah, I think what would be a good idea if I try to play Silent Hill 4. I should probably just go into it, call it an achievement run, and accept whatever ending I get. And then, after that, then I can try and go for a perfect run. Because I don't want to get, like, ridiculously, like, upset playing it. Because it's one of those games where it puts things in place to screw you over on your first run without you realizing it. Oh, boy. Excellent. And is there anything else here? No, I got the lab key. The other two MO discs are in the lab for advanced mode, so we're good. I got the one MO disc that was in Spencer's room this time around. Pardon me, let me get a sip of my cocoa. Delicious. The cocoa is hot. Now so is my throat. Wolf medallion first. And then across the way here, we put the eagle in. Yay, we did it. We're going to the lab now, kids. Get in. So we already locked in Rebecca's stuff, so she can't die in the ending anymore. We just gotta get the ammo discs for Jill, and that's it. The ammo disc will save Jill. I need all three of them, though. As long as you pick up the one that's outside of the lab, you're good. Oh, there's a ladder. Also, I remember that silly thing they did with the battery this time around. I'll make sure I go pick it up. I am very good on ammo right now. Like, there's no hunters in the lab anymore, so we are by far done with the hardest part of the game. At this point, though, I could probably put this away and just take out the shells again. We can use the shoddy for a bit. Ink ribbon, magnum rounds, green, 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 lighter, clip, 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 shotgun. Yeah. Perfect. I suppose I could drop off the green herb because there's other ones to pick up. Okay. You know, chat, I used to worry that playing the same game over and over would just be, like, too annoying for people to watch, but I'm at the point where I kind of just don't care too much anymore. It's just fun to keep going through crap. Ooh. Ooh. I do enough variety as it is. So what if streamer wants to play Silent Hill and Resident Evil like 50 billion more times? I say let him. Now that's the slide filter. We don't need that. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Whew. Okay, there's the Zombo. We're just gonna delete these guys so we don't get grabbed by them. Actually, I just remembered something. Something I don't usually pick up is this little crack in the floor here. Too dark to see anything. Oh, there's nothing in here in advanced mode. Okay, there's normally 3 hidden ink ribbons there. Okay, use up the lab key. Key is useless, yes. We're not going to the save room yet. Oh. I'm surprised that didn't hit the first time. I guess I have no depth perception. We're just gonna go in here and do the computer stuff. Hang on, though. What's on the floor here? Aha. Pick it up. Okay, here's MO disc number 2. There really is just more than enough ammo to do everything, ain't there? Never, in the moment, it doesn't feel like it, though. Computer is used to open the electronic locks. All right, chat, here comes the branding. Who owns this computer? Which company, chat? Do the 5 logos on screen right now tell you? Who owns this super secret place? We'll never know. We'll never know. The Umbrella Computer OS might know. Okay. John. Ada. Oop. Three-letter password is so funny, I know, right? You gotta, he didn't even put in any capital case-sensitive characters or like a money symbol. Come on now. Accessing. Password is mole. This must be extra important if the password is 4 letters. Yeah. Chris is just like, heck yeah, he's pumping his fist. Unlocked. Now unlock B3 as well. Accessing. Unlocked. Okay, we're done. Also, did you notice, chat? It shows Chris's arms as if he was in his original costume. I didn't want to change it for his new costumes. Can you blame him? Wasn't really worth the extra effort for that detail, I feel. Just get rid of you. So, now that we've also done that, we've unlocked all the stuff, but I need... Oh, what do I need, actually? I already got the lab key, so... Let's just get rid of these guys. They're in the way. Excuse me? Really? Oh, give me a break, dude. Are you kidding me? What do you mean I had to reload? Die, you asshole. I'm mad about that. Whatever. Here, let's just get this out of the way before I go save. This is everyone's least favorite puzzle. Just because it's so slow and pointless. Take this. Luckily, the zombies didn't really do anything to me. Okay. Now, can I remember how to do this optimally? The answer is no. I sure as hell can't. I believe I start by pushing this one over. Do I do this? I don't even remember the puzzle looking like this last time I did it. Wait, no, what the hell am I doing? I did it so poorly. I shouldn't have moved the stairs over there. Here, let me reset this. This puzzle's finicky because even when you cover the grates, it doesn't always work the way it should. Okay. Push this over slightly. Push this up slightly. There we go. Just use the marks on the ground to know what to do, right? They better work this time. So now I just need to carefully go around. I think it's the different camera angle on advanced mode that's just throwing me off right now. Okay, so push this over a little bit like this. That's what I wanted to do before. And push it up. It's out of the way. Now the problem is I'm not going to be able to, like, push this thing up from there. Right? I'm pretty sure I can't. Let's just try it. You may wonder, why does an operating room have a poisonous gas vent on the bottom of the floor? And so did the remake devs. That's why they got rid of it. Yeah, there's no little part where I can push it up from here, so I have to push it all the way out this way. Just so I can get a little handle of pushing it up slightly. No, 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 no. Turn, Chris, turn. Hang on a second. Is there enough room to squeeze in like this? Not really. Doesn't push up anymore, huh? Am I sure? Gonna have to try. Ugh. Maybe from around I can hit the corner. I don't remember how you do this quickly. I never can. Hang on. Just enough of the corner here. Come on. Okay. There we go. Now I can do it like this. This doesn't feel like the intended quick solution, but I kind of don't care. I just hate this puzzle. Because I'm going to do all this, and there's a chance that, like, the finicky vents won't be covered anyway. Ooh, too much. I'm trying to keep it on the grid. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be, like, the hint when it decides to work. No, I think that's good enough, actually. Okay. Okay. Now to push the staircase on the switch that activates the gas. So help me if it says it's not covered again. Okay, good, it worked. It worked. I swear, I've had it, like, exactly like this before, and then it's like, nope, vents aren't covered. And I'll forever be salty about it, I'm sorry. Here, I'm just gonna do this. Gotta get going, friend, no problem, have a good one. Over here, we got the Magnum rounds. Yeah, you take a bit of damage from ankle biters in advanced mode. I'm really, like, not being smart about that, am I? Now, over here, we're gonna use this. Or not. Gotta be closer. There we go. Got cheesesteak. Ooh, that sounds nice. Gonna have some chicken for dinner when I'm done. Gonna make sure I get to bed early after today's stream, too, chat. I wanted to get up early and go grocery shopping with my mom. And then when I get home, I'm gonna set up for a long stream. Ideally, I want to play New Vegas and then maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh! After. Destiny Board Traveler. Because I haven't done one of those for a bit. It'd be cool to just have something to vibe with for a few extra hours at the end. I should go into the save room now and save and heal. All right. Now get in. Now, is there anything else? Is that more Magnum rounds? Wow, they really hand out more of these than I thought in the lab. And I don't even need the shoddy anymore. All right. Take the first aid spray. There we are. Probably safe to just drop off the shotgun for now. I don't really need that. I think I can Magnum my way through the rest of the game. Oh, yes, I probably could. Take out the ink. Just take this one green over here to shrug off. I don't know why there's a blue herb down here, because there's nothing that can, like, actually poison you at this stage of the game, right? Pretty sure. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's just, like, just in case they thought someone would, like, not be able to heal their poison all the way back from the spider. They'd be at, like, 1 HP, though. I guess it is just a bit of a failsafe, so whatever. Okay, save has been made. So we need space for what's up ahead, right? Yeah, I don't mind burning some Magnum here. Actually, wait a second, hang on. I'm gonna go through the boiler route first. So I'll just take out my ammo disc here. Let's go get the battery and start the elevator. The other ammo disc should be upstairs. I need to go do that, but yeah, let's do this before I use the elevator. Or, sorry, let me activate the elevator and then I'll come back and do it after. We'll make another save before we get into the cutscene hell. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, this is... I hate noises like this so much. I gotta turn it down. Alright. Whip the Magnum. Go. Power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blacked out areas? Yes. Of course that shot didn't hit him for some reason. His game mechanics are cool, right? The game mechanics make perfect sense. Ugh. This is the better room to be worried about anyway, right? Don't hear him. Okay. No, 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 no. Use the goddamn ammo disc, please. It's right in front of me. Gotta be, like, front and center. Okay, passcode. I know where the last one is. And the last ammo disc. We'll get that later. There's nothing in here in advanced mode. That's right. It's this room that has not hunters, sorry, chimeras in here. It gets louder. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't hit him. Power connection switch. Elevator power is off. Will you connect it? Yes. Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. Okay. Now we go over here. And here's the battery for the last part of the game. The little sneaky devs put this here instead of right before the elevator. The jerks. Alright, we're done here. I don't need to kill them. I just wanted to shoot them once to stun by them. Run and stun. Stun and run, actually. That's better order. We're completely done with this boiler section now. Get me out. Get me out of the big buzzy noise. I forgot about that battery, too. Well, no, I didn't forget about it. I just didn't know they put it there. I was running all around like a maniac trying to figure it out. It's actually pretty easy to avoid the chimeras when you know how to deal with them. I feel like they can kind of have some weird iframe situations as well, but anyways, hang on. Okay, I turned it back up. So, before we go to the elevator, we need to go get and use the last ammo disc. Ugh. The end of the game is right around the corner. Oh! And apparently this guy is too. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Just get out of my face, you jerks. Actually, I probably really should have grabbed my shotgun for what's up ahead, shouldn't I have? Yes. Let me just run upstairs first. Grab one of these. Gonna need this battery for the end of the game coming up, chat. Just keep it on me. Open the door. This should be the last ammo disc. It has to be in here. Push the switch, and it will reveal it. Yeah, there it is. Good. Now I need to go back downstairs and use the last Mo disc to get this done. Hang on, before I do this, I'm pretty sure there's a room that's absolutely just crammed with zombies, so it would be an absolute waste to just one by one use a magnum shot on them, so let me just grab my shotty. Hang on, where is it? I'll get the battery back in a second. I'll get it again when I'm saving for the end of the game. Just take this out. Because we're about to reach the point where all that's going to be left to kill is just the final boss, pretty much. So you just want the Magnum for that, shotgun for everything else. That room over there is just the room where you get the John and Ada password, but I have that memorized, ingrained into my brain. I don't know how it finally hit that guy in the side, but whatever. He got what he deserved there. Yeah, I did not want to Magnum that. That would have been silly. I did not mean to check. Back out. No ink ribbons here anymore. Most of them are fiction. There we go. Passcode 01 has been filed. And now all 3 passcodes are input, and we can save Jill. Well, not quite yet, but we can open the pathway. So we're all set for the best possible ending now. Beep, beep, and beep again. I don't think you have to check it out right yet, but do it anyway.
Chris!
Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
He knows, Jill. Even though I literally did nothing to, learn that fact yet. Rebecca's alive, yes. I did all the stuff I needed to keep her alive. So now that we've done everything, all that's left to do is go back to the save room and prepare for final boss fights and countdown. We're good. This is a pretty clean run. I had some deaths, but that's just hunters, baby. What? I took his head off. How did his vomit hit me? That's disgusting. Ignore that guy. Just patting through the concrete. Time for final cutscene. Chat, you ready for the greatest lines of dialogue you've ever heard in a video game? Ooh. Get ready, because they're coming. Yeah, shotgun can just get dumped for the rest of the game. Pretty sure, anyway. Just take ink ribbon out. First aid spray. And I'll need to sort my items after anyway, so don't need the battery yet until afterward. You can save your progress. We'll use ink ribbon. Checking memory cards. Save. Yeah, I can just put this away. I think I need to have a free slot here. This is more than enough, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, good. Now it's just gonna hit the button, and it's all good to go. Hit the switch, turn it up, relax for a little bit, chat. This is gonna take a few minutes. Hi, Red Rebecca.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
I can't tell if Rebecca's new outfit, it has like a strip of white on it, or if it's showing off her belly button. I can't tell. It's driving me nuts. The lighting has never let me, like, get a good look. Maybe in this cutscene we will.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent?
Bean.
And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Really? Yes, Rebecca.
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Now walk, Chris. I love Rebecca's delivery there. She's like, really? And then pop. Dead. Whoa. It's sitting there in goofy juice as well. He's got spaghetti sauce all over his mouth. You gotta wipe that off, chat. That's not good. It'll make your face feel really greasy if you don't wipe it off right away.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Stop it. Stop laughing at my ultimate life form. The delivery on that stop it is so good. Pop. Uh-oh. He's mad, so nobody wiped the
Go to
spaghetti.
hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way!
Don't come this way! No! Bum.
You can't kill me.
Maybe he will. Run, Chris, run! All right, he runs a little faster, I think. Needs some distance. I just shot him, and he took no damage. What the hell? Tyrant's hitbox is so funky. I hate it. He takes a few more shots in advanced mode, so I gotta make sure I have the distance. There we go, it's dead. What a miserable death. Looks like the control device for this room. Found a door lock switch. Unlock it? Yes. Okay, we can get out now. We got more than enough shots to finish him off at the end. Maybe I should just take the shotty just in case. I don't know. Missing shots against Tyrant is a common bug. Oh.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
On the skedaddle. She got a bulletproof vest, but not one large enough to cover her belly button. What's more important, chat? Your defense or showing off a bit of tummy? You be the judge.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Good job, team. Let's go blow up all the evidence. Okay, looks like we're good. Now, just in case, I really, really do not want to have to sit here and watch that entire cutscene again, so I'm gonna save. Chat seems in agreement. Tummy is much more important than defense. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. When I can afford it, chat, my VTuber will also have an outfit to show it off, because why the hell not? Take this out for a second. Battery as well. Where the heck's my shotgun? Just want to reload this thing. There we go. Just for like the zombies on the way out. I'm gonna need more heals is the big thing. Alright, let's make a save, though. Just make the save and go get Jill. I just really don't want to run back and have to watch or skip through the whole cutscene again if something silly happens, because if I've learned anything from this playthrough, something silly will happen if I don't. Last save. I got the battery. No need to worry about that either. Nothing. May as well just take out another heal. Do I not have another first aid spray? Just green herbs? Uh-oh. Oh, guess I do. That's the case. I better just combine these right quick. Mix those. Ugh. Just take the shotgun so I can deal with the regular zombies in the way. This should be way more than enough magnum shots to deal with the final boss. Time to run. Time to skedaddle. Okay. Here comes the self-destruct sequence. Okay, he hit me. That's fine, I can walk it off. Now go get Jill. This has got to be one of the most repetitive, annoying alarms ever. I get that the point of an alarm is that it's supposed to be annoying so people don't ignore it, but man, in the context of a video game, like escape sequence, it's just like, oh, stop it, please. Yeah, let's go get her. We need the second lady here so we can get the best ending.
Jill, sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
Hug.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Let's get out. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, she's going. Hang on, fix my seat and adjust a little bit. Jill's gonna skedaddle off now. Oh, jeez.
Let's get going.
Come on, come on. Jeez. Sorry. My throat's a little dry all of a sudden. Ow. Just take a little sip and get back on the run. Back up to the top as well. This is the room that's filled with zombies. We just want the shoddy for. Yeah, here we go. Oh, damn it. Got hit there. This is fine, so you know what? Just do that. Just do that and take this with me. I've got more than enough heals on me now, so we're good. We can just replace the shotgun with another extra heal as well. That's all we gotta do. We're at very end game.
Let's get going.
Get out of there. Here. Okay. I've got 19 shots of the Magnum. Yeah, that's way more than enough. We're good. Now we just need to take... Oh, God, where's my other greens? There we go. Ugh. Combine this. I should probably make another double, because Final Tyrant can be just stupid and I don't want to die to something silly. So I'm just going to do this and get the battery out again. Have to take the battery with me so we can open this up. Shells, Beretta, ink ribbon. There it is. Okay. Equip the thing. Just gonna be able to outlast it. I always over-prepare for this fight, but because I know something stupid is gonna happen eventually. Alright. Rebecca will be joining us in just a moment. This is the final hallway. Got the battery. Do it. You don't need to get the best ending. Hang on.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay. This is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
Send a sign. Yeah. Just hang on. Let the cutscene go for a sec so we can get on with this. Hang on. Now put this in.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Rebecca
I
should...
made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
And they set the bomb to go off, or the explosion to go off before securing their escape route. Very smart team here. Very smart tactical plan, huh? Alright, alarm's over. We're good. We made it. Yeah, you don't need the best ending to unlock this achievement, but I'm going for best ending just to prove I could. Worst ending skips the final boss fight, so it's much faster and easier, but... Come on now, chat. Oops. Yeah, pick this up and fire it off. We're at the mercy of silly Tyrant RNG now. Because he's tankier in this mode. Here he comes. Mr. Brad Vickers, come on. He's here. Dot, dot, dot. I always forget how really slow this is. Like, the timer's like half gone now and the boss is finally here. Oops. Okay. Alright, just make sure I get my shots in. Alright. Okay. Luckily that swipe's not as hard as you think it is. Oh boy. Now I'm in danger. Oh boy. I love how he just sends you smack backwards like that and you just slide like an anime character. Just use this. Oh, the hitbox on that swipe is so garbage, man. Okay, yellow fine, we're good. There it is.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
Chris, you're our Amazon. Come on. Oh, boy. All right. Time to go. Pick it up, pick it up. What? How did that hit me? What the fuck? You see that garbage? What? This is what I'm talking about when I say janky hitboxes, man. This particular run is really showing those off. Cover your eyes, it's gonna flash. There you go. I always forget to warn that until the last moment, sorry. That was the silliest hand swipe I've ever had in this fight. That like hand took like half the frickin' arena apparently. Anyways, I did it. Thank you all for bearing with me. The lab is always so like slow to do for RE1. But yeah, there we go. 25 points, chat. Complete the game on advanced mode as Chris. And what's my site rank at now? It hasn't updated fully yet, but it'll probably put me under 4,000. Teddy's win. That was comfy. Yeah, whenever I play RE1, whenever I get to like the caves and lab, I'm always just like, oh boy, let's get this over with. Because it's a very linear section with like you not really a lot of room to deal with things in different ways. It's kind of just like, you know, the last part. Still got it done. Ooh. And, oh, yeah, hang on. Gonna skip this here. There we are. Total time, 3.5 hours, it says. Number of saves, 14. What a tough guy. You closed this case completely. That's what you think. And it's going to circle back to the end now. There we go. That was fun. That pretty much completes my my runs of RE1 for the past while, huh? That's good. That is good. For the first time in my life, I have finally finished advanced mode for Jill and Chris. Once each. I have to say, advanced mode, I mean, obviously, like, yeah, it's much harder. It's designed for people who knew the original game super well, but it's like, man, it really makes those hunters just, I know, I've been grumbling about them all day, but can you blame me? Half the time they killed me, chat's just like, what the hell was he supposed to do about that? Ooh. That's fun, though, chat. I'd like to play some more RE games in the near future, and grinding Resident Evil 2 original for achievements would also be a lot of fun. I haven't fully looked at the set, but that is another game that has multiple versions. Like, I'm pretty sure the Dreamcast has versions of RE2 and RE3. I'm almost positive they do. No, yeah, at least for RE2, for sure. And there is GameCube ports for Resident Evil 2 and 3, strangely enough. It always seemed like such a weird port to me, but those probably are going to have achievement sets as well, so now that GameCube is a thing on RA. But yeah, 25 points for a 4-hour run. Not too bad. Kind of wish I could get more. Kind of wish I could have got more. Oh, chat, my score updated. Hang on. I am now ranked number 3,992. That number could probably fluctuate pretty easily. But yeah, with this stream, I'm in the top 4,000 members of the site now. My fake internet points have let me ascend. That's pretty nice. I was literally at place exactly 4,000 at the start of the stream. 25 points is pretty big, and for... Hang on. The multiplier's not that big for this game. It's popular. That's good, that's good. I only have 4 achievements left for Director's Cut, and yeah, it's just the stuff I've already done for the other version, like knife only, beat it without saving. I could easily just kind of knock that off on my own on the side. And I got over 23,000 points now. That's also pretty good. The only Resident Evil game I've 100%ed has still been RE4 for PS2. That's a very difficult set, but I got it done. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just wrap up the stream here, chat. I want to get some dinner and get to bed early. It was fun to hang out and yap for a bit. I hope I didn't sound tired or obnoxious. I had a good time. RE1's been pretty comfy, but it's time to move on to grinding another Resident Evil game on stream. For now, though, hope you guys enjoyed. I wanted to go back and get this Chris run done. You had a lot of fun, Fuzzy? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to wrap up the recording now because I've just been yapping too much. Have a good night, everybody, and bye-byes.